Welcome back, McGrogan and Sam Tur. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. Absolutely. A fun fact about supercars from 2010 and up is that many of them use advanced aerodynamics to generate incredible downforce, helping them stick to the road at high speeds. For example, the Lamborghini Gallardo Super Trofeo has a rear wing that adjusts automatically to optimize balance, whether it's accelerating or cornering. It's like giving the car a little bit of a superpower to stay glued to the track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Hey there! Michael Schumacher and Scheiden Tati. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you both again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you both enjoy the action. Welcome back, Jambo. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Going Tanto. Glad you could join us. Hello and welcome back, Rude47. Thanks for coming back to the stream. Hope you all enjoy watching these AI cars race today. Wow, that's quite the matchup. The Aston Martin Vantage MAR is a powerful and elegant car, perfect for speed and stability. On the other hand, the BAC Mono is known for its incredible agility and lightweight design, which could give Michael a big advantage on a tricky reverse course. Considering the sharp turns and the need for precise handling in Rio de Janeiro's reverse layout, I'd say the BAC Mono might have a slight edge. But if AP Adobe can leverage the raw power and maintain control, it could be a close race. I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Rio de Janeiro National Reverse Track. Ingo McCringleberry is on pole position, driving the 2015 W Motors Lykan Hypersport. Stay tuned, this is going to be exciting. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Pippi Langstrup in second place and Ekerdop in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi are battling closely for the lead. Rue 7 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in third place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in first place. AP Updope and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for fourth. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Scheidenthiker Trading has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 8th place. Naiba and Gina Jones are closely battling for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2015 W Motors Lykan Hypersport. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to take 6th place. Abdegop and Gina Jones are battling closely for that position. Going Tanto is also advancing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Scott Dixon and Naibi are battling closely for 10th place. Nufa Life is advancing 1 position to 14th. McGrogan is also moving up 1 spot to 15th. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Going Tanto has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. AP Job and Going Tanto are closely battling for 7th place. Apia Dope has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Going Tanto and Aperdope are now in a close fight for 7th position. McGrogan is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. API Dope is dropping back, now in 16th place after losing 9 positions. Going Tanto is also falling behind, now in 17th place after dropping 9 positions. Sophie is driving a 2017 McLaren 720S, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics. They are currently in the 11th place, maintaining a solid position but not quite in the top 10 yet. Gina Jones is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 2/30 seconds. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Samter and Sophie are in a tight battle for 10th place. The Rio de Janeiro reverse layout is favoring high-speed cars like the Lykan Hypersport and Koenigsegg Agera RS. The tight corners seem to challenge the slower cars, causing some gaps. Going Tanto is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS. They are currently in 8th place and haven't posted a lap time yet, so their race progress is uncertain. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. McGrogan has surged to first place after overtaking 12 cars. Ingham, McCringleberry, and McGrogan are now battling closely for the lead. Ruud Verseven and Michael Schumacher are fighting hard for fourth place. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. I see some ARSI hype energy. Looks like everyone's excited about the race. Who do you all think is gonna surprise us next? Maybe the Lycan Hypersport? Or someone from the back? Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for taking the victory. That was an exciting race and you did a fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle for also setting the fastest lap, so you get to claim the sleek 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. Michael Schumacher, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned the 2011 Beck Mono, a truly impressive car. Gina Jones, great work on doing the most overtakes. You can also claim a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport. This has been an awesome race. Thanks everyone for tuning in and celebrating these amazing drivers. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Black Cat County Short is a tighter, more technical course, being able to navigate sharp turns quickly and maintain control is key. Acceleration also plays a role, but overall, a car that can handle curves smoothly will have the best chance to win here. Alright everyone, get your votes in now if you want to see which car takes the next race. The time is almost up, so don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite. Let's see which one you choose. This is a fun matchup. The Lotus Carlton from 1990 is known for its luxury and smooth ride, but it might not be as agile as the Mitsubishi Evo HFQ 400. The Evo is built for speed and handling, especially on tight and twisty courses like Black Cat County Short. I think Sovi and the Mitsubishi might have the edge here because of its sportier setup and performance focus. But with racing, you can never count out the unexpected, so it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. Thanks to Amundsen for the race suggestion. The race just kicked off at Black Cat County Short Track. In the lead at the start is Sam Turret, in a classic 1971 AMC Javelin. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Sam Turret in second, and Scott Dixon in third. KP Langström is now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. James Mayo has moved up 1 spot to third place. They are now close together, battling for second position. Scott Dixon and James Mayo are battling closely for third place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 6. Scheiden the 30 is also climbing up 1 spot to 8th. Ingelme Kringleberry is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. KP Langström is climbing up to first place. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 5th. James Mayo is gaining on Maya quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Sam Turret and Scheiden 37 are also locked in a tight fight for 6th position. Amundsen is now in 4th place. Scheiden 13 has moved up to 5th place. Ingelme Kringleberry is in 7th place. Ingelme Kringleberry advancing to 6th place. Ruud Verseven is climbing to 10th place. Gina Jones and Sam Turret are battling closely for 11th place. McGrogan has moved up to 7th place. Jambo is also advancing, now in 8th place. Scott Dixon and Jambo are closely battling for 8th position. Ingelme Kringleberry is closing in on Scheiden 30, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Gina Jones and Ruud Verseven are battling closely for 10th place. Going Kanto has moved up 1 spot to 13. Ingelme Kringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Sovi is moving up to 11th place. Sovi is gaining on Ruud Verseven and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. They are close together in the battle for 10th place. Maya is closing the gap on James Mayo, now just 10 seconds behind. James Mayo has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Ingelme Kringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. KP Langström has taken the lead, moving up 3 places to be in 1st position. Amundsen is closing in on Ingelme Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 14.6 seconds. James Mayo and KP Langström are battling closely for the top spot. James Mayo and KP Langström are battling closely for the lead. Ingelme Kringleberry has moved up to 3rd place. Sovi has advanced to 11th place. Sovi has advanced to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry has dropped to 10th place, falling back 7 positions. James Mayo has moved up to 1st place, leading the race. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2019 SSC Kuatara. They are currently in the 8th place and seem to be making steady progress, closing in on the top 5. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrom and Belthina the Beast are battling closely for 16th place. McGrogan is closing the gap on Scheiden the Teddy by another 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am also climbing up 1 spot to reach 14th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jambo and Gina are battling closely for that position. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jambo, reducing it by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to James Mayo on winning the race. Great driving out there. Gina Jones, you earned the fastest lap and can claim the 2009 Wisman GTM F5. That's a slick car. Sovi, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2003 Mitsubishi Evo 8F Q400. And Scheiden, the 30s. With the most overtakes, you can add the 2017 Honda SX to your collection. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in so you don't miss out on the action. It's going to be exciting to see which car comes out on top. Both of these cars are iconic from the same year, 1988, and they each have their unique strengths. The Ferrari F187 88C was known for its strong downforce and speed, especially in balance and cornering. The Lotus 100T was also a strong contender with excellent aerodynamics and a powerful Honda engine. Given the car choices, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge in raw speed and handling, especially on a racetrack that favors quick cornering and agility. However, the Lotus has incredible balance and could surprise us with its performance. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards Ruud's Ferrari for the win in this race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the LEGO Speed Champions track. Our driver, starting on the front line, is Shiden 30, driving the classic 1988 Ferrari F18788. See, things are about to get exciting. McGrogan is leading the race now, followed by Shiden Tates in second place and Sam Tuert in third. Shiden Tates is now in first place. Sam Tuert has moved up to second. I am in third place, closing the gap. Ditch. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. Maya is now in 6th place. Nanworth has advanced to 9th place. Shiden Tates is leading the race in a 1988 Ferrari F1 8788C. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, with the fastest lap time listed as the race's benchmark. Their race looks smooth so far. Ruud Verseven is driving a Ferrari F1 8788C. They are currently in 11th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Going Tanto is driving a Lotus 100T. They are currently in the 13th place, maintaining their position with no overtakes or drops so far. Gina Jones is driving a Williams FW12, the same car as Amy and Scott Dixon. She is currently in 15th place, so her race seems steady, but not challenging for the top positions yet. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Ligia JS31. Their race seems steady, currently in 14th place, maintaining position without major moves so far. Maya is driving the McLaren MP44, a legendary car known for its dominance in 1988. She is currently in 7th place, close behind the leaders. Going Tanto is driving the Lotus 100T. They are currently in the 13th position, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 16.641 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Beef Sliders is driving a Rio, a RC1. They are currently in the middle of the pack in 14th place, and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, now just 1.1 seconds behind. McGrogan has moved up one spot into 6th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. Aminsan has advanced to 8th place. Maya is now in 15th place and needs to catch up. McGrogan is leading with the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Beef Sliders is driving a Ryle, a RC1. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16 seconds, and 587 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rude vs 7 is currently in 10th place driving a Ferrari F187 88C. Their fastest lap is 16.657, which is competitive but not quite enough to challenge the top position. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations to Scheiden 37 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Scheiden 30 on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job to everyone competing today. McGrogan, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the classic 1988 Zach Speed 881. Rude 7, since you won the bet race, you get to take home the 1988 Ferrari F187 88C. And New Full Life. Your skill in overtaking was impressive. So you also get the 1988 Ferrari F187 88C. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in today. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to race. That's an interesting matchup. The Van Wall VW5 from 1958 is known for its sleek design and racing history, while the BRM Type 15 from 1950 has its own classic charm and racing pedigree. Both cars have their strengths, but I give a slight edge to the Van Wall because of its more modern advancements for its time. However, in racing, anything can happen, especially with AI driving. So, sit tight. and let's see which car takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton Rumbler track. Jax in the box is starting on pole in a classic 1960 Scarab F1 at Oanen. Let's see how he handles the early laps. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Ruud Verseven in first place, Jax in the box in second, and DJ Lone Wolf in third at Tuesday. Jax in the box is holding a slight lead over Ruud Verseven for first place. Scheiden Tredi is just ahead of Going Tanto for 5th place. Randa Buster is closely chased by New for Life for 7th place. Mays moving up fast, now in 14th place. Jion Wolf dropping back to 15. McGrogan falling to 17. Going Tanto is now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 5th. Damtiert is in 7th. Ruud Verseven is dropping back to 10th place. Going Tanto is climbing to 2nd place. Sophie is advancing to 3rd place. Samtirt has moved up to 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Scott Dixon is now in 11th place. Scheiden Tredi is driving a 1961 Ferrari 156 F1i. They are currently in 7th place, with a fastest lap of 20.68 seconds. The race seems competitive with steady pace. Sophie is now in 3rd place. Damtirt is getting closer to New for Life. The gap is shrinking by 1 second. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Sophie is now in 2nd place. Samtirt has moved up to 4th. Scheiden Tredi is now in 5th. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Samtirt is now in 3rd. Scott Dixon is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 5th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 9th place. Jilon Wolf has climbed to 14th place. Scheiden Tredi has moved up to 5th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between North for Life and Scheiden Tredi 2. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Scheiden Tredi is closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. School bus Ustad has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Branderbuster has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Branderbuster has moved up to 6th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 7th place. Cheech Lone Wolf has advanced to 11th place. Jolin Wolf is currently in 8th place, driving a 1956 Lancia D 50Ts. Their fastest lap is 21.28 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1950 Ferrari 375 F1A. Their race seems to be challenging, currently in 16th place with a slow lap time compared to others. Sylvie is closing in on Sam Tur, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jalen Wolf has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Sam Turret has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Sylvie has also moved up one spot to secure 3rd place. Shaitan Thatete has advanced one position to 4. Congratulations to Jax in the Box on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Jackson Dabs on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Goem Tonto for setting the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1958 Vanwall VW5. Well done. Sam Turt, you won the bet race, so you also get the 1958 Vanwall VW5 det goal. Nice work. And Scott Dixon, for the most overtakes, you can take home the 1958 Ferrari 246 F1 wins. Impressive driving. Sure. A fun fact about the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE is that it's specifically designed for endurance racing, like the 24 Hours of Le Mans. It features a turbo-charged V8 engine that produces around 550 horsepower, which is quite impressive for a race car of its class. This car is also built with lightweight materials and advanced aerodynamics to help it stay glued to the track during those long, tough races. That's a great matchup. The Ferrari 488 GTE from 2015 is known for its sharp handling and agility, especially on tight street circuits like Macau Gia. The BMW M6 GTLM from 2016 is powerful and has a lot of raw speed, but it can be a bit heavier and less nimble in tight corners. Considering the track and the car choices, I'd lean slightly towards Route for 7 with the Ferrari. Its lighter weight and precise handling could give it an edge on those narrow, winding streets. But, of course, Kelly XP with the BMW might make up some ground with its power in the straights. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race is just getting underway at the McCall track. Sovi is starting on pole, driving a classic 2016 Ford GTL MGTE. Excited to see how this plays out. So he is leading the race from the start, with Rude for 7 in second place and Heliax P close behind in third. Maze has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya and Rude for 7 are battling closely for second place. Heliax P and Maya are also in a tight fight for third place. Heliax P and Maya are battling closely for third place. Amy has moved up one spot to 8th place. Amy and Amundsen are fighting hard for 7th place. Heliax P has moved up to 3rd place. Dehab 7 is now in 9th. Scheiden der Trend has climbed to 13. Going Tanto is in 5th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTLM. They are currently holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining consistent pace. Mr. Roche is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. He is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 2019 BMW AM8 GTE. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10. Going Tanto is in 5th place, driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. They are currently holding a strong position and maintaining consistent lap times. KP Langstrup has moved up to 15th place. Sam Turt is now in 19th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 2019 BMW M8 GT. The race looks competitive for her, staying in the top 10 so far. Move for Life is just ahead of Mr. Roche. They are battling closely for 17th place. La Roche and Sam Turt are also fighting hard for 19th position. Scott Dixon and Or Rogue are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is advancing one spot to take 14th. New for Life and Mr. Roche are fighting hard for 17th. Scott Dixon is climbing to 10th place. Beth Lane is narrowing the gap to Dor Rogue by 130 seconds. Lotusos is advancing to 15th place. Struttingjarl is making a strong push up to 6th place. No For Life and Sam Turt are battling closely for 18th position. Gina Jones and Lower Shy are fighting hard for 20th place. Amy is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Ingo McCringleberry is in 6th place after climbing one spot. Amundsen has moved into 7th place, also up one spot. Dorog is driving a 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE and is currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Thought Dixon is gaining on the Hyper 7 and is now just a few seconds behind. Strutting Jal is also closing in on Lirashai, cutting the distance significantly. Congratulations to Sovi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Sylvia on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Rude7 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Gina Jones, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You are eligible to claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7 Encore. Well done to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the 2019 Dallara Strado is that it was designed specifically for driving enthusiasts who love track days. It's incredibly lightweight, weighing in at just around 2,200 pounds, which makes it super agile and fun to drive. It also features a mid-mounted engine, giving it excellent balance and handling on the track. And even though it's built for performance, it has a sleek, minimalist design that really stands out. Hey, everyone. The time to choose your car is almost up. If you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, these are two really impressive cars. The Koenigsegg Agera S is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially with such a modern design. On the other hand, the Spaniard GT Hispano from 2010 has some serious performance specs as well, and it's quite a unique vehicle. Given the year, and the overall reputation of the Agera Rs for breaking records in its lightweight build, I think Maya driving the Agera Rs might have a slight edge. But the Spano is no slouch, and it could definitely surprise us if it has a good run. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Daimler test track. Amy starting on pole position behind the wheel of a powerful 2015 Koenigsegg Agera RS in the modern supercars class. Let's see how she accelerates through this. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Amundsen in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Amundsen is now in first place. No for Life has moved up 2 spots to take third place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for second place. New for Life has just overtaken for second place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Todd R. Gardner is now in 11th. Scheiden Thaterdi and Luffy 19 are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Todd R. Gardner and Going Tanto are battling closely for the 10th position. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Todd R. Gardner has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Scheiden Thaterland and Bufina 19 are closely battling for 13th place. Buffy19 is driving a 2007 Porsche 911 Turbo Dot. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Amy is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap quickly. Scott Dixon has moved up to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya has also advanced 1 position to 7th. Gina Jones and Sophie are in a close battle for 8th place. Myself and Maya are still battling for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ruud for 7 and Sam Turt are fighting closely for 13th place. Maya is in 9th place, just behind Going Tanto, who is in 10th. Maya has a slight edge, but the race is close. Both are still in the hunt for the win. Scott Dixon is driving a 1999 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT R. He is currently in 6th place and has been consistent, but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Maya is in 8th place, just behind Amy and Pippi Langstrom. Kanto. Going Tanto is in 11th, a bit further back. Maya has a slight edge, but still close. Amy has just overtaken for 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 6th. The race is heating up with those battles. Hingle McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are still close together, battling for 6th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 10th place. Santa is driving a 27 Porsche 911 Turbo. Their race seems to be stalled with an invalid lap time, so they are currently in 15th place and not making any progress. Gina Jones is driving a 2010 Spania GT, a Spano.I. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds 88 hundredths. Maya is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Jera SS. She is currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 10 seconds and 75 hundredths. She is close behind the top 5 but not quite in the lead yet. Congratulations to Amin-san on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. Great job on the fastest lap as well. You really drove that car to the limit. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You're now in the position to claim that incredible 2015 Koenigsegg, a Jera S. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Nonstop has some sharp turns and technical sections that require precise control and good maneuverability. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the curve smoothly and maintain stability would give a competitive edge. Though, a car with excellent suspension and a balanced chassis would excel on this circuit. Hey Tuna! Great to see you back in the chat. Thanks for stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back and enjoy the show. Welcome back, Alex Pelou. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. We're having a fun race with AI cars right now. Hope you're ready to enjoy some high-speed action. Hey everyone! Remember, if you want to see your favorite car race, just type !race followed by the number of the car you'd like to see. If you're torn between a couple of options, you can send multiple !race commands for each choice, and one will be picked randomly for the race. So feel free to get your picks in. Just a reminder to type !race plus the number for each car you want to race. Let's get those selections in and see which car takes the lead. Hey Mist 149. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, join the team, or participate in our monthly team challenge, just type !Discord in chat. A bot will then send you a link to join our awesome Discord server. It's a great way to stay connected and get involved. Welcome back, Elias78. Glad to see you return to the stream. Sit back and enjoy the thrilling AI car races with us. Welcome back, Hugard3. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. That's right, everyone! Every car you see here has its physics and handling, modeled just like it would in the real world. So choosing the right car can really make a difference in how smoothly they race, and how high they can finish. Keep an eye on each vehicle's traits, and think about which one might give their driver the best shot at crossing the finish line. First, welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fascinating matchup. The going Tanto with the 1960 Scarab Indy has a classic racing vibe, and it's known for its agility and unique design. On the other hand, Mist 149 and TTV EZ6 with the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy bring a legendary name and a bit more power and elegance. Given the history and the characteristics of both cars, I'd lean slightly towards the Ferrari for the straight line speed and handling, but the Scarab could surprise us with its maneuverability. It's going to be close, but I think the Ferrari might have the edge to take the win. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. We're live at Nonstop, and Amy is starting on pole in the classic IndyCar class, driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Let's see how this race unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and Elias 698 in third. Scheiden Tetreden is holding a narrow lead over Elias S98 for third place. Jazz has just overtaken a car to move into fifth. Maya and Jazz are still battling closely for fifth position. Jazz has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 2 positions to reach sixth place. Going Tanto has also moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Kotri has dropped back to 16th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 9th place. Alex Palou has also advanced to 10th place. Palou and Mist 149 are battling closely for 9th position. Hugger 3 is making a strong move, climbing up to first place after overtaking 15 cars. Amy and Hugger 3 are now in a close fight for the lead. Scheiden Tetreden and Maya are also locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Amy has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Scott Dixon is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Elias X98 has climbed into 3rd place, right behind the top 2. Scheiden Tetredi is dropping back to the 20th place. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Going Tanto is now in 7th place. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Going Tanto and Mist 149 are battling closely for that position. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Max Verstappen is rapidly climbing through the field, overtaking 18 cars to take the lead. Amy and Max Verstappen are now in a close fight for first place. Howard 3 and Scheiden Theresa are also in a tight battle for the 20th position. And Life is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nonstop has moved into 10th place, also passing 3 cars. Sam Tate has climbed to 11th place with 3 overtakes. Tuna has made a huge jump to take the lead. Scott Dixon and Tuna are now battling for first place. Titan Tetredi has moved up 1 spot to 18. Scott Dixon is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Elias698 is in third place. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 12th place. Amundsen is moving up to 13th place. Samter is making a strong move, overtaking 14 cars to take the lead. Sovi is closing the gap on Gina Jones, cutting it down by over 5 seconds. Scott Dixon and Sam Turd are battling closely for the top spot. Scott Dixon has taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Elias988 is now in third place. The race is tightening up at the front. Jazz is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 1:54.864. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Sam Tiert is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 16th place, with a lap time of 1:55.276. The race seems competitive with a mix of fast laps and some slower times. Alex Palou is now just behind Mist 149, closing the gap to less than a second. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Max Verstappen, cutting the distance by a full second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.341 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Elias988 is now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 16th place. Tuner is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1952 Cosma Afi. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:54.006. The race seems steady for them so far. Mist 149 is closing in on Rosaldi Arta. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Kent P. Strump has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Going Tanto moves up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th. Maya is gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Eminsan is gaining on Nagu for Life, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tuna is catching up to Maya, also closing the gap by 140 seconds. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Aha is gaining on Amy, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Maya is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Going Tanto is in 8th place, just behind Mist 149 in 5th. Going Tanto needs a strong push to overtake and catch up, but Mist 149 is holding a good position. The race is still open for both. Amy is currently in 4th place with her 1963 Argachanian Watson. She has a fastest lap of 1:55.615. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Going Tanto is in 8th place with a solid lap time, but Mist 149 is close behind in 5th. Mist 149 has a slight edge in position and pace. Amy is in 4th place driving the 1963 Argachanian Watson. Her fastest lap is 1:55.615, which is a bit slower than the leaders. She is maintaining a solid position but might need to pick up the pace to challenge the top 3. Mist 149 is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:53.4140. Their race looks competitive so far. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 5th place. Alex Palou advances to 6th. Going Tanto climbs to 7th. Haiti 3 is now in 17th place. Maya has moved up to 18th. Tuna is in 19th now. The track seems to favor the faster lap times around 1:52 to 1:53, with several drivers like Scott Dixon and Tuna pushing those limits. The tight competition suggests the track's technical sections are challenging but rewarding for precise driving. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 position to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Aminsan has also moved up 2 spots, now in 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Alex Palou, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. No for Life is climbing up one spot to 12th place. Michael Schumacher and No for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Ilias698 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to 12. Schumacher and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Going Tanto and Mist 149 are closely battling for 8th position. Amy is now in 4th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 6th. No for Life is in 12th. Mist 149 moves up to 7th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 10th. Gina Jones is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by over a second. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap of 1:54.341. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She is currently in 15th place and has a fastest lap of 1:53.887. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Hingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Code 3 is also catching up to Sam Turret, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Alex Palou are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Alex Palou are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen and No for Life are fighting hard for 11th. Gina Jones and Amundsen are also in a tight contest for 12th. Going Tanto has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Miss 149, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She is currently in 14th place and has a fastest lap of 1:53.887. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the racer ahead. Amy is now in 5th place. Ilias98 is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy, currently in 2nd place. They have the second fastest lap time of 1:53.469 and are close behind the leader. Their race looks strong so far. Shiden 30 is driving a 1963 Agachanian Watson Dart. They are currently in third place and have a fastest lap of 1:53.81, showing strong pace. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to fourth place. Amy and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that position. Eminson is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Mist 149 is now just a few seconds behind going Tanta Dotol. Amundsen is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. Sylvie is closing the distance to Maya. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 1952 Kuzma Orfi. Their lap time is 1:53.775, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close times among the top drivers. Mist 149 and Going Tanto are battling closely for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Sam Tit, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto is just ahead of Ingel McCringleberry in 7th place. Michael Schumacher and Gina Jones are close together fighting for 13th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 9th place. Amundsen is now in 10th place, and Move for Life has advanced to 11th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground fast and has overtaken 13 cars to reach the front. Thought Dixon and Mist 149 are now battling closely for the lead. Scott Dixon has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Eliasix 988 has moved up to second place. Jazz has also advanced one spot and is now in third place. Michael Schumacher advances one position to 12th place. Sophie moves up one spot to 17th place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They started 14th and are now in third place, showing strong progress. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 5th place. Amy has also moved up to 6th place. Alex Palou has climbed to 7th place. Scheidender Katray is rapidly closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 14 seconds. Ingel McCringleberry and Alex Palou are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up one spot to 8th. Going Tanto and Ingel McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Alex Palou and Going Tanto are battling closely for 6th position. Ingel McCringleberry and Alex Palou are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is overtaking one car to move into 10th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Gina Jones, reducing it by 1.5 seconds. Ingel McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Shiden Thursing is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Going Tanto is in 9th place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their fastest lap is 1:53.969. They are currently close to the top, maintaining steady pace. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and I are battling closely for 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Shiden Thattari is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. Going Tanto is in 9th place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 53.546 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1:53.887. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't made any major moves forward yet. Amundsen is closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Shiden Thattesens is also moving up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 1963 Agachani and Watson. Her fastest lap is 1:54.425. She's maintaining a solid position, but needs to pick up the pace to move higher. Alex Palou is in 8th place, driving a 1960 Scarab Indy Dolly. His fastest lap is 1:53.648. He's been maintaining steady pace but hasn't made any major moves forward yet. The track at Anderstorp seems to favor cars with good handling and stability, as seen with the top drivers maintaining consistent lap times. The mix of classic Indy cars is creating close battles, especially around the middle of the pack. Amundsen and Alex Palou are nose to tail in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on missed 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Alex Palou and Amundsen are closely battling for 8th position. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Palou has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Amundsen and Alex Palou are battling closely for 8th place. New for life. And Amundsen are fighting hard for 9th place. Gina Jones and New for Life are in a tight contest for 10th place. Alex Palou moves up to 7th place. Palou and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th, and Woo for Life advances to 10th place. Rizaldiada is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Alex Palou is now in 7th place. Max Verstappen is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Gina Jones, and now only a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom, and getting closer. Hayward 3 is catching up to Scheiden Tatisi quickly. Jazz has dropped back to 11th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Sam Tirrett, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones is in 8th place, also moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones and Amundsen are fighting for 8th place. Hey Raphael. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. Max Verstappen is advancing to 11th place. Santerre is moving up to 12th place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1:53.29. His race looks steady so far. Sylvie is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 21st place, just behind Hogtree. Their lap time is 1:53.39, which is competitive, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Elias X988 is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 2 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap to 1 second. New for Life is catching up to Jazz, reducing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Mist 149 is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Dirt Go. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:53.16. Their race looks steady so far. Eliasic 98 is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Max Verstappen is catching Michael Schumacher, now only 1.3 seconds behind. No for Life is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the distance to 1.3 seconds. New for Life is in the 15th position, driving the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Their fastest lap is 1:54.477, which is a bit slower compared to some others. The race seems competitive with a close pack ahead and behind. LESX 988 is gaining on Scott Dixon and closing the gap quickly. Hergert 3 is also making a move on Scheiden, the T-tail toy. Mr. 149 is gaining on Sam Tirrett, and the gap is shrinking fast. Scheiden Craig is catching up to Maya steadily. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on LESS 98, closing the gap by just over a second. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. She is currently in 8th place, and has a fastest lap of 1:53.527. Her race looks steady so far. Scott Dixon is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control heading into the final lap. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 1952 Kuzma Offi. They are close behind the top racers and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sophie is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap of 1:53.139. The race seems competitive with Sophie making steady progress. Going Tanto is now just a second behind Rizaldi Atta. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Going Tanto, closing the gap to about 2 seconds. Scheiden the Tredi is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance to just over a second. Sophie is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 21st place and have a lap time of 1:53.139. The race looks tight with Sophie trying to move up. Sam Tirrett is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They are currently in the 12th position and have a fastest lap of 1:52.762. Their race seems steady, but they are a few places behind the leaders. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. He's currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 1:53.29. His race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Going Tanto is in 4th place, and has a fast lap of 1:53.2444. Missed 149 is in 13th place with a fastest lap of 1:52.926. Going Tanto has a slight edge in position, but Missed 149 is close in lap times. It's a tight finish. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1:52.521 though. Their race looks steady, with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Scott Dixon on the race win. Well done! Wow, what an exciting race! A huge congratulations to Scott Dixon for winning, and also for setting the fastest lap. Dodo. Well done! And congratulations to Going Tanto for winning the bet race, and Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. You all did fantastic, and now get to claim some amazing vintage cars. Enjoy your new rides, and keep the racing spirit alive. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1970 racing cars is that this was the year when the cars started transitioning from the old stock cars to more specialized racing machine. It was also the year when the iconic Dodge Charger and Plymouth Superbird made their debut, both of which became legendary for their unique designs and aerodynamic features. These cars were built to be faster and more competitive, really changing the look and feel of NASCAR racing during that era. Both of these cars are classic muscle cars with a lot of power, which should make for an exciting race. The Dodge Charger has a bit of a legendary status for its muscle car heritage and aggressive stance. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo is also a strong contender, known for its smooth handling and balanced performance. Since we're talking about AI drivers, it might come down to how the algorithms handle the handling and acceleration of these specific models. I think the Charger might have a slight edge in raw power, but the Monte Carlo could excel in maneuverability on this track. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Dodge Charger might take the win, but it could be a close race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at the Okayama Piper track. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, Duck Duck. Let's see how he does today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place. U20 plays in second, and Necrophantasm in third. Sam Tyrrell is climbing quickly to second place. Lisa Shibi is also advancing, now in fourth. Lisa Shibi and U20 plays are battling closely for third place. Necrophantasm has moved up to 4th place. Toby has advanced to 12th place. Aerofale is now in 14th place. Tuna and Lisa Shibi are battling closely for 5th place. Exclusive Gods is advancing 1 spot to take 12th. Amy is also climbing 1 spot to reach 14th. Jimagishat is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. Lisa Shibi and Dej Magikat are close together fighting for 5th. The Betty White Show and Tuna are also close, battling for 7th. Nulavi is holding a narrow lead over Pippi Langstrump for the 17th place. Rizaldi Adha is just ahead of Maya for the 21st position. Move for Life is climbing to the 9th place. Mist 149 is advancing to the 17th place. Akanone is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Exclusive Gods has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. They're close together, battling for 10th place. Necrophantasm is now in 3rd place. Tuna has moved up to 6th. The Betty White Show is in 7th. Tuna is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Dija Magikat. Lisa Shibi has moved up to 7th place, gaining ground. Jamagishat has moved up to 5th place. Ayarthaya has climbed to 14th place. Pippi Langstrump and Just Jeanette Dave are battling closely for 16th place. Aerofale and Move for Life are battling closely for the 13th spot. Rizaldia Adha and Maya are also in a tight fight for the 21st position. Chmagishat moves up 1 spot into 4th place. Yuhut 20 plays and Deja Magikat are battling closely for 4th. Ikori Hamsam and the Betty White Show are fighting hard for 8th place. Akanoni and Hickory Hamsam are battling closely for 9th place. Nerf Life is closing the gap on Sovi, cutting it down by a second. Just Jeanette has moved up 1 spot to 15. Chimagisha has advanced to 3rd place. Eafe is climbing to 14th place. And Wolf for Life and Aerofale are battling closely for the 13th position. Necrophantasm has advanced to 3rd place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 20th. Maya is now in 21st position. Hingle McCringleberry is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job. Wow, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Fantastic job out there. Since you also had the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. That's a really iconic car, and I think you'll enjoy it. Great work! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and aerodynamics, because Monza Vintage Full Course has a lot of high-speed corners and long straights. It's important for the car to stay glued to the track at high speeds, and to be agile enough to navigate tight turns smoothly. Top speed is also crucial for those long straight sections to gain an advantage. So a balance between downforce and straight line speed would be ideal for performing well here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to race your favorite. Welcome back, Shivakalai 704. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry is behind a 1996 Osella PA20 BMW, which is a classic Italian race car, known for its agility and handling. On the other hand, Sam Tirrett has the 2005 Radical ES3, which is a lightweight and powerful sports racer. Given the vintage full course at Monza, which features fast straights and tight corners, I think the Radical SR3's modern design and better aerodynamics might give it an edge in acceleration and cornering. However, the Osella's experience with vintage tracks and its potentially nimble handling could make it a tough competitor. I would lean slightly towards Sam Tirrett in this race, but it's going to be close. It really depends on how well the cars navigate those high-speed sections and tight turns. Let's see who takes the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Monza Vintage Full Course. Amy's starting on pole in the ultralights class with her 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda.T. Let's see how she does. Joey has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place and Maya is in third. The race is just beginning. So let's see how the positions shake out. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to third place. Unstable has advanced to fifth place. Unstable and Joey are closely battling for fourth place. Shivika 1104 is climbing to 6th place. Boofy 19 is advancing to 9th place. Naive Life is moving up to 13th place. Shivakailas in 4 is climbing up to 5th place. Unstable and Shivakai 704 are battling closely for 5th. Miss 149 and Samtur are fighting hard for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd position. Shivakai 704 is moving up to 4th place. Shivakai 704 and Amy are battling closely for 3rd place. Boofy 19 is climbing up 2 spots to 7th. Michael Schumacher and Mist 149 are locked in a tight fight for 9th. Shivakai 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Unstable has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Joey and Unstable are closely battling for 5th place. Naturally Unlucky is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unstable has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Boofina 19 has moved up 2 spots, now in 5th. Boofy 19 is advancing to 4th place. Unstable and Boofy 19 are fighting closely for 4th. Michael Schumacher and Samter are locked in a tight battle for 8th. McLaughlin is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining 1 position to take 8th place. Sam Ted and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 8th place. Sam Ted is climbing to 8th place. Justin Gox is moving up to 12th. Pippi Langstrom is now in 18th. Pippi Langstrom and McGrogan are battling closely for 17th. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Justin Wilkes has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Naturally Unlucky has moved up to 13. Violetta Mama and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 12th place. Justin Wilkes has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Mist 149 and Justin Gilks are now battling closely for 10th. 40 Afro and New for Life are fighting hard for 14th place. Forty Afro has dropped back to 23rd place. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 6th. Sam Tier is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. They are now fighting for 7th place. Joey and Amy on nose to tail for 6th place. Justin Gilks just overtook one car to move into 8th. Naturalian Lucky is gaining ground, now in 10th. Naturalian Lucky and Sam Turret are battling closely for 9th. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Justin Gilks is closing the gap, now just 2.1 seconds behind Amy Daitwaji. Naturalian Lucky has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amy and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Violet Amama are fighting hard for 13th. Gina Jones is climbing up to 21st. Justin Gilks moves up to 7th place. Naturalian Lucky is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Thun advances to 18th place. Justin Gilks is holding on to 6th place with Joey right behind. Naturalian Lucky and I are still neck and neck for 8th. Sam Turret and Mist 149 are battling closely for 11th. Naturalian Lucky has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. McGrogan and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Violetta Mama has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Mist 149 is charging up to 4th place. Sam Turret is dropping back to 23. Justin Gilks and Joey are battling closely for 7. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW GL. Great job. Also, kudos to McGrogan for doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 2011 Fei Mono Day. Nice work. A fun fact about the 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback is that it was one of the first compact cars from Audi to pack a punch with its 2.5-litre 5-cylinder turbo-charged engine. It could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just around 4.5 seconds, making it surprisingly quick for a hatchback of its size. Plus, it had a sporty sound thanks to its 5-cylinder engine, which really set it apart from other cars in its class. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 2006 Porsche Cayman S is a sporty and agile car, known for its sharp handling and balanced performance. On the other hand, the 2019 IPS Kuruma is a more modern vehicle that's probably got better tech and stability. But it might not be as nimble as the Porsche. Considering the steering and handling on the Dessau Rennstrecke, I'd lean slightly towards Scott Dixon with the Porsche because it's a car that excels in tight corners and quick maneuvers. However, if Gina Jones can take advantage of the Kuruma's tech and stability, she could definitely have a shot at winning. It is going to be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Dessau Rennstrecke track. Eliasek is on pole, driving a classic 2009 Holden Commodore GTS. Let's see how he kicks off. Eliasek has taken the lead right at the start. Sam Turt is in second place, closely behind. Scott Dixon is in third, trying to catch up. Scott Dixon and Sam Turt are battling closely for second place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to fourth. Hingol McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th position. Yama Priest is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt is holding strong in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place, gaining 2 positions. Amy has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingol McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has advanced to 6th place. Scott Dixon and Maya are now battling for 5th place. Yama Priest is closing in on Sovi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya is now in 3rd place. Sam Turt and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Eliasek and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 5th place. Sovi is making the move, and has climbed up 1 spot to take 7. Yama Priest and Sovi are now in a tight fight for 7. Chevicales N. Chevicale 704 is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Yama Priest and Chevicale 704 are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Hingol McCringleberry, now just a second behind. Chevicale 704 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Yama Priest has climbed 1 position to 8th place. Eliasek is making a strong move and has overtaken 6 cars to reach the 4th place. New for Life has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Lazy Towner has also moved up 1 spot to 12th. Samtirt is advancing to 4th place. Shivakai 704 is now in 5th. Scott Dixon has moved up to 6th. Shivakai 704 and Samtur are battling closely for 4th place. McGrogan is gaining on Yamapriest, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lazy Towner is closing in on Eliasisk, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Chivakali 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lazy Towner has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Eliasisk and Lazy Towner are close together, battling for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Gina Jones, now just 9 seconds behind. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Samtirt has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Chivakale 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Thought Dixon is closing in on Samtirt, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Yamapriest is gaining on Sovi, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Thought Dixon in 7th place with a Porsche Cayman S from 2006. His fastest lap is 2 minutes, 4.513 seconds. The race seems to be challenging for him with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And great job to Amy for the fastest lap, earning her the 2011 Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss. Scott Dixon, congratulations on winning the bet race and claiming the 2006 Porsche Cayman S Shiva Kali 7. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes and can now add the 2012 BMW M5 to your collection. Thanks to everyone for participating in this thrilling race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so you can see your favorites race. That's an interesting matchup. Scott Dixon is a fantastic driver, but he's usually racing high-powered modern cars. His choice of a 1996 Ozilla P Air 21 Honda is quite unique and perhaps a bit less agile compared to more recent machines. On the other hand, McGrogan is driving the 2011 Buck Mono, which is known for its lightweight and sharp handling. Given the car choices, I might lean toward McGrogan winning this race because the Buck Mono's design is aimed at high responsiveness and quick cornering, which could give a significant advantage. But of course, Scott Dixon's skill cannot be underestimated, even on a less modern car. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Eels track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole, and she's driving a classic 1996 Ozella PA20 BMW 2K. Let's see how she fares. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, More for Life in second, and Scott Dixon in third. New for Life is now in first place. McGrogan has moved up to second place. They are close together, racing hard for the lead. McGrogan has just moved into first place. New for Life and McGrogan are battling closely for the lead. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Sophie is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Sophie is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1996 Ozella PA20 BMW. Yucati L1.2. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. In New for Life is leading the race in a 2019 Radical SR5. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding onto the top spot. Mission Man is in 12th place, driving a 2010 Global GT Light. The race seems competitive with Mission Man holding a mid-pack position. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking Gina Jones. Gina Jones is close behind in 6th place. Shivakali 704 has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Maya and Amy are still battling closely for 6th place. Sophie has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Ozella P20 BMW 2A. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:22.634. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the top contenders. Mission Man is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fast lap of 1 minute 22 seconds and 3/100ths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shivakaya 104 is driving a 2009 Neo Concept Neo 4 RC. They are currently in 9th place, close behind the racers in front, with the fastest lap of 1:22.362. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Sylvie is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Maya has moved up to 6th place, gaining ground. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW 2.0. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 3rd. Their fastest lap is a 1:21.063. The race looks competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Shivakada 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Sylvie and Shivakala 704 are battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations to McGrogan on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Wow, congratulations to McGrogan. That's an incredible achievement to win the race, set the fastest lap, and make the most overtakes all in one go. Truly impressive. Since McGrogan managed to do all three, they can claim all 3 cars. The 2011 BA Kimono Ultralights. That's a triple crown win. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Get those choices in now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro might have a good shot at winning on the Seattle circuit. Camaros are known for their balance of power and handling, which is important on a circuit with turns and straights. Plus, the 1970 model is a classic with solid performance features. Of course, each of these cars has its own unique strengths, but I think the Camaro could be a strong contender. Both of these drivers are in classic Chevrolet Camaros from the late 60s, so it's going to be a close race. The 1970 Camaro has slight edge in some aspects, but the 1969 Camaro is known for its balanced handling. Since car choice can really influence the outcome, I think the race might come down to who manages the curves better on the Seattle circuit. I'd probably give a little favor to Sam Turt with the 1970 Camaro because of its potentially more powerful engine, but it's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Seattle circuit, and the vintage Trans Am class is up first. New for Life is starting on pole driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, Singoshi in second, and Pippi Langström in third. Sophie and Pippi Langström are battling closely for third place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Samter has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Samter moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Gina Jones and Miss Greer are locked in a close fight for 10th. McRoggin and Gina Jones are battling hard for 11th. Amy is closing in on Ronnie Rampage. They are side by side for 5th place. Gina Jones and Miss Greer are also battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. Georgina Miracles and Nyalathotep 98 are battling closely for 14th place. Amy's car is a 1967 Mercury Cougar, currently in 6th place. The race seems tight with her close behind the top 5, but she hasn't made a move yet. Mercury is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ronnie Rampage is driving a 1969 AMC Chevrolet. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the race. McRoggin has just overtaken Miss Greer and is now in the 10th place. The battle for 11th place between Mr. Greer and McRoggin is heating up. Sophie is driving the 1970 Ford Mustang bus. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be holding a steady pace. Scott Dixon is driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. He is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling to keep up with the pack. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Seattle circuit's twists and turns likely favor skill over raw speed, keeping the positions tight. Sophie is holding a slight edge over Pippi Langström for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Ms. Greer are closely matched, fighting for 12th position. The Seattle circuit's tight turns and short straights are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. McRoggin is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Georgina Miracles and Nyalathotep 98 are battling closely for 14th place. Move for Life and Singoshi are battling closely for the lead. Ronarampage and Sovi are fighting hard for 4th place. Ren Kaori is climbing up to 8th place. Nufalife and Singoshi are still neck and neck at the front. Runner Rampage has gained 2 spots and is now in 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take 2nd place. Nufalife and Pippi Langstrom are now battling closely for 2nd position. Sam Turt is closing the gap on Amy, reducing it by 1/3 seconds. Nufalife and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Ren Kaori is now in 8th place. Congratulations on your win. Well done on an exciting race. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action today. Congratulations to Nub24Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New4Life for recording the fastest lap. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Also, well done to Sam Turt for winning the bet race. You too can claim the same awesome car. Make sure to send me a message to get your prize. Thanks for racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Okayama GP circuit, I think the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbos might have a good shot. It has a strong balance of handling and power for that kind of track. The Porsche's turbocharged engine and driving dynamics could give it an edge through the twists and turns. The other strong contenders could be the Nissan Silvia S13 or the Honda Integra Type R because of their agility and lightweight design. But overall, I'd put my money on the Porsche for its well-rounded performance. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. This is definitely an interesting matchup. Gina's Honda Integra Type R from 1995 is known for its agility and precision, making it a great choice for a track like Okayama GP. The car's lightweight and responsive handling could give her an edge on tight corners. On the other hand, Starbex's Porsche 944 Turbo from 1988 is a classic with a lot of power and a more stable, balanced feel. Considering the era and the characteristics of both cars, I think Gina's Integra might have a slight advantage in this race. The Integra's nimbleness could help her navigate the corners more effectively, but the Porsche's power could come into play. If Starbex can maintain good speed on the straights, it's probably going to be a close race, but I'd give the edge to Gina Jones. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway here at Okayama GP with the 1990s slow car class. Amy's starting on pole, in a classic 1988 Nissan Silvia S13. Let's see how she handles those tight turns. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, More for Life in second, and Shadowtex in third. Sylvie and Shadowtex are battling closely for third place. Scrooge Champ has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Immobius has also moved up 1 spot into 9th. Starbex has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Starbex are closely battling for 5th. PHIR has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Next Boring Life is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Starbex and Sovi are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Sovi Sapphire has gained 2 positions, now in 9th place. Starbex has moved up to 4th place. Amundsen has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th. Sovi and Amundsen are battling closely for 5th position. Starbex and Shadowtex are battling closely for 3rd place. Next Boring Life has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. PHRE and Next Boring Life are fighting hard for 11th place. Starbex has moved up to 3rd place. Sovi Sapphire is now in 7th place. Maya has advanced to 13th place. Sovi Sapphire and Sovi are battling closely for 6th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Scrooge Champ and Sovi Sapphire are fighting hard for 7th place. Sovi Sapphire is climbing to 6th place. Sovi and Sovi Sapphire are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. Sovi is advancing to 6th place. Dot Dixon has moved up to 10th place. McGrogan and A. Mobius are battling closely for 15th place. Sovi Sapphire has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sovi and Sovi Sapphire are battling closely for 6th position. Screwchamp has also gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Gina Jones moves up to 8th place. Meg's Boring Life is closing in on Scrooge Champ, the gap shrinking by 1 second. Maya and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 11th place. Maya moves up to 11th place. McGrogan advances to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry climbs to 20th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 9th place. Scrooge Champ and Meg's Boring Life are battling closely for 9th. Era Special and Scott Dixon are fighting for 12th. McGrogan and Era Special are battling closely for the 13th place. Pippi Langstrump has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Mobius and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Zavisa Pyre has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zavisa Pyre and Shadowtex are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Sovi are fighting hard for 7th place. Zavisa Pyre is now in 4th place. Eminsan and Shadowtex are battling closely for 5th place. Meg's Boring Life has moved up to 8th place. Aminsan is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Shadowtex and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th. Meg's Boring Life and Sovi are also in a tight fight for 7th. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. Great job to everyone who took part today. And a special shout out to New for Life for grabbing the fastest lap. You've earned the 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability, since Mont Tremblant GP, no chicane reverse has lots of twists and turns. Good acceleration out at the corners is also important to maintain speed throughout the race. Overall stability and balance of the car would be key to navigating the curves smoothly and staying competitive. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've got your choice in before the clock runs out, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. That's an interesting matchup. The Lancia LC1 is known for its agility and lightweight design, making it pretty quick through tight corners and chicanes. The Rondo M482, on the other hand, has a more powerful engine and might excel in straight-line speed and stability. Considering Mont-Tremblant GP without the chicane, I'd lean towards the Rondo M482 because its power could help it gain an advantage on the longer straights. But the Lancia's handling could also give it a shot, especially in the twisty sections. It's going to be a close call. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Mont-Tremblant GP on the no chicane reverse track. Elias X98 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1982 Ford C100. Well, this should be an exciting one. Elias X98 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by me in second place and Maya in third. The race is underway with a strong start from all three. Gregorvols has moved up 2 spots to take 7th place. Honey 3 has advanced 1 spot to 10th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Scott Dixon is now in 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 18th place. Punny 3 has dropped 10 places to 20. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 10. Unknown Tactics has gained 2 places to 11th. They are now battling closely for 10th place. Gregorvols and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. Scott Dixon and Unknown Tactics are fighting hard for 11th. Hippie Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 13. Gregorvols has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Aminsan and Gregorvols are battling closely for 6th. Scott Dixon has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Naya just moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Video King 24 and Aminsan are nose to nose for 7th. McGrogan and Ingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 18th. Video King 24 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Aminsan and Video King 24 are still battling closely for 7th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Klebis 3 are fighting hard for 17th place. Maho Chaos is climbing up to 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 11th place. Mighty Chunk and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 13th place. Welcome back, Nisantesnuts. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Ozkatserot is climbing to 8th place. Mighty Chunk is moving up to 13th place. Sovi is advancing to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to take 15th place. Scott Dixon and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 15th. McGrogan is also moving up one spot to take 18th. Adamflash is in the 18th place, driving a 1983 Mazda Harrier RX 83C. Their fastest lap is 1:41.546. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Pippi Langstrom and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th place. Unknown Tectis and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 11th place. Mighty Chunk and Unknown Tectis are in a tight contest for 12th place. Maho Chaos has moved up to 3rd place. Amy and Maho Chaos are battling closely for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 10th place. Congratulations to Elias X988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1985 Sauber HSL6T6 Dusting. Pippi Langstrom, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1983 Lancia LC1.L. Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes today. You also get to claim the 1983 Lancia LC1.A. Fantastic efforts from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2000 McLaren MP415 is that it was driven by Mika Häkkinen, who went on to win the Formula One World Championship that year. The car was known for its incredible speed and reliability, making it a dominant force in the season. It also featured advanced aerodynamics for its time, helping Häkkinen secure multiple victories throughout the year. Hey, everyone! Welcome to the stream. If you're just lurking and not sure what's going on, we're actually watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right. This stream is completely automated, so the cars are racing on their own without any human input. Sit back, enjoy the action, and feel free to ask any questions if you're curious. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can now display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show off your support. Thanks so much for hanging out and cheering. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for each driver to our Google Drive so you can check them out. If you want to see your individual stats, just type !stats in chat, and you'll be able to see your progress. Remember, to appear in the monthly stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during the month. Make sure you're racing enough to get on the list. Keep racing, and good luck to all of you. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get your picks in quickly. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. It's great to have you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. That's a tough call. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Jaguar R1 from 2000 is a solid choice, known for its balance and agility. But the Ferrari F1 2000 is a legendary car, with a lot of power and top-notch performance. Considering the circuit is Valencia Street, which has a mix of sharp turns and open sections, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its power and handling. But the Jaguar's better maneuverability could level the playing field. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to see who comes out on top. This race was requested by me, so be sure to thank me later. The race is just starting at the Valencia Street circuit. Our pole sitter is Rizaldi Alta, driving a 2000 Ferrari F1 2000 in the F1 2000 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. Rizaldi Alta is leading the race, followed by Mist 149 in second place, and Max Verstappen in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Maya is now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 17th after passing 3 cars. Max Verstappen is struggling and has dropped to 20th, falling back 17 positions. Scott Dixon is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Rosalia Adha and Scott Dixon are now battling closely for first place. Hippie Langstrom and Mist 149 are fighting hard for third position. Sylvie is making a strong move, now in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. Stanley Banham is also advancing. now in 11th place. New for Life is now in 1st place. Alex Palou has moved into 2nd. Joey is in 3rd. The race is heating up with a lot of movement. Rizaldi Adha is now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is in 2nd, after also moving up 3 positions. Gina Jones has climbed to 3rd with a similar move. Amy has dropped to 11th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 20th. Elias X98 has moved up to 4. McGuigan is in 9th place, driving a Ferrari F1 2000. Their race seems steady, but they are currently behind several drivers and need some overtakes to move up. Amy is currently in 7th place, holding steady. Maya is now in 3rd place after that impressive overtaking move. Thought Dixon has moved up to 12th place, closing the gap. Died. Moss. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Elias X98 is now in 4th. Electric Murray has climbed to 5th. The race is heating up. Joey is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon has moved up to 9th place. Maya has also gained a spot, now in 10th place. Alex Palou is now in the 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has also moved up 3 positions and is now in 16th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on missed 149, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Amin San has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Gina Jones is in 7th place driving a Ferrari F1 2000. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 56 seconds and 37 milliseconds. Bonito. She is currently holding a solid position, but is a bit behind the leaders. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ingvild McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. McGuigan is moving up to 6th place. The F1 2000 cars are performing well on this track, with strong lap times, especially in the top positions. The Valencia street circuit's tight corners seem to favor the more agile cars, helping drivers like Pippi Langstrup and Gina Jones stay close. Overall, the car class appears competitive, with some drivers still finding their pace. Thought Dixon is closing in on Electrimary, cutting the gap by 17.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. New for Life is climbing to 14th place. The OV is advancing to 15th place. Grogan is in 7th place driving the Ferrari F1 2000. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 55.712 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race in a Ferrari F1 2000. They have the fastest lap so far at 155.598 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Scott Dixon is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's showing good pace and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Numu Forella is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ezra6 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Stanley Banham has moved up to 10th place. Joey is now in 11th place. No for Life has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Jaguar 1. Her fastest lap time is not recorded yet, indicating she might be having some issues or just starting her race. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the McLaren and Jaguar drivers, especially with the top 3 racers all having quick laps. The tight street circuit likely demands precision and quick reflexes, which some drivers are executing better. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Elias X98 is now in 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 4th. Electric Mary is climbing up to 6th place. Joey is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat later in the race. Pippi Langström is driving a Ferrari 1000, is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:54.804. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Michael Schumacher is in 16th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's showing strong pace and could be a threat later in the race. Electromary is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langström is in 6th place, also moving up 1 spot. Gina Jones is in a Ferrari F1 2000 starting from 7th place. She is currently in 2nd place and has the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:55.38. Her race looks strong so far. Isosix is now in 8th place. Sovi has moved up to 13th place. Alex Palou is in 14th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 9th place. Joey has also moved up to 10th place. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a McLaren MP415. Her fastest lap is 1:52.96. She seems to be maintaining a solid pace in the middle of the pack. Sophie is now in 13th place. Alex Palou has moved up to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 15th place. Amy's car is currently in 16th place. The race for her is just starting, and she hasn't set a lap time yet. Maya is driving a McLaren MP415. She is currently in 8th place and has the fastest lap of the race so far, with a 1:52.96. Her race looks competitive. The Valencia street circuits, tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring cars with good handling and quick lap times. Drivers who adapt well to the street circuit are gaining positions. Joey has moved up one spot to 9th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one position, now in 14th place. Electric Mary is in 6th place, driving a Jordan EJ10. Their fastest lap is 1:54.534. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Ingelma Kringleberry is driving a Jaguar R1J. They are currently in 16th place, with a lap time of 1:53.811 seconds. Their race seems steady but not in the top positions yet. The F1 2000 cars seem well suited for Valencia street circuit with their agility and handling. The top positions are dominated by Ferrari drivers, showing strong performance. The track favors quick lap times, as seen with Schumacher and Dixon leading in fastest laps. Overall, the car class and track combo are creating a competitive and fast-paced race. Joey is driving a McLaren MP415 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:52.766, which is quite competitive. The race seems to be quite close among the top drivers. Danley Banham is in a Ferrari F1 2000 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:55.209. The race looks competitive for them so far. Max Verstappen is currently in the 8th place with a Jordan EJ10. His fastest lap time is not available yet, so it looks like he hasn't set a competitive lap so far. Mist 149 is driving a Jaguar R1. Their race seems to be stalled or not started yet, as their fastest lap time is showing as 99.99999. Electric Murray is now in 2nd place. Hippie Langstrom is up to 4th. Maya is closing in on McGrogan, cutting the gap by 7.9 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Jaguar R1 on. Their fastest lap is 1:53.811, and they are currently in 16th place. The race seems to be challenging for them so far. Michael Schumacher is leading with the fastest lap. He's showing strong pace and control in this race. Michael Schumacher is in the 20th position with a Jaguar R1 lap. His fastest lap time is 1:51.94, which is the quickest among all drivers so far. It looks like he's making a strong push to move up the field. Joey is driving a McLaren MP415 and is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:52.766, which is pretty competitive. The race looks tight with close times among the top drivers. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take second place. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to take third place. McGrogan has also moved up 2 spots to take fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry is in 16th place and has a gap to McGrogan in 4th. Not looking great for the bet, but there's still time to close the gap. The F1 2000 cars seem well suited for Valencia's street circuit, with their agility and handling. The top drivers are mostly in Ferrari and McLaren, indicating strong performance in this combo. The track's tight turns favor skilled drivers and car balance, which is reflected in the close standings. Hey everyone, just a quick update. It looks like the AI had a bit of a tough time navigating the track today. Because of that, we're going to cancel this race, so no points will be counted. Thanks for understanding, and don't worry, we'll have more races coming up soon. Hey everyone, it looks like we've hit a little technical hiccup. I'm working on fixing it now, so please bear with me for a moment. We'll be back to watch the cars race in just a minute. Thanks for hanging in there. Sure. A fun fact about the V8 supercars racing class is that these cars are built to look and feel like traditional muscle cars, but they are actually purpose-built racing machines. They have strict regulations that keep the racing fair and exciting, and despite being race cars, they often resemble classic Australian muscle cars like the Ford Falcon and the Holden Commodore. It's a perfect mix of heritage and high-speed competition. Welcome back, Kicking Cactus. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Both cars are pretty different, which makes this race interesting. The Holden Commodore ZB is known for its balance and stability, especially on tracks like Baskerville, that have a mix of turns and straights. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang is a muscle car with a lot of power. which could give it an advantage in straight line speed, but might make handling a bit trickier on tight corner. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think Scott Dixon in the Holden Commodore might have a slight edge because of its better handling and control in the twists and turns. But Le Mans Cult Games Mustang could surprise us if it manages to maximize its raw power on the straights. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at basketball. Kicking Cactus is on pole, driving a 2019 Ford Mustang. Let's see how he or she kicks things off. Kicking Cactus has taken the lead right from the start. Thought Dixon is in second place, closely behind. Le Mans Cult Games is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Max Barreley and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has moved up one spot to take 9th place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 8th place. Max Barreley has moved up to 5th place. Spearlike Hill is now in 6th. New for Life has climbed to 8th place. Yakrishk is driving the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in the 16th place, and seem to be holding a steady position in the middle of the pack. The V8 Supercars class with its powerful cars suits basketball's tight corners and high-speed sections, leading to close battles and overtakes. The track's technical layout emphasizes driver skill and car handling, making the race dynamic. Amy is now in 11th place. Stanley Banham has moved into 12th place. Elisatona 95 is in 13th place. The race is heating up. Mizerop Starks has moved up one spot to 10th place. Sovi and Mizerop Starks are battling closely for that position. Elisatone 1095 is also climbing, now in 13th place. Le Mans Cult Games dropping to 10th place. Mizerop Starks falling to 16th. Ingle McCringleberry climbing to 3rd place. Amy is now in 10th place. Elisatone 95 has moved into 11th. Electric Mary is in 12th. The race is heating up. Stanley Banham is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Their race seems to be struggling as they are currently in the last position with no recorded lap time. Sophie is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Max Beerley is now in 3rd place. Spear Like Hail has moved up to 4th. Gina Jones is now in 5th place. The V8 Supercars class with powerful, heavy cars is creating close battles on the Baskerville track. The mix of older and newer models is causing some overtaking opportunities, especially on the straights. The track's tight corners emphasize driver skill and car handling. Amy moves up to 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Sophie, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Scott Dixon is dropping back to the 14th place. Max Beerley is climbing up to 2nd place. Spear Like Hail is moving into 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. She started in 8th place and is currently in 5th with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 3.135 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she hasn't yet matched her fastest lap. Good. Max Beerley is gaining on Kicking Cactus, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Miserup Starks is also making a move on Gina Jones, getting closer with each lap. Stanley Bannon is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:0.978, which is quite competitive. Sophie is driving a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:34, which is competitive. The race looks tight around them with close times among the top 10 in the world. Kirkrich is climbing to 8th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 13th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 14th place. Kirkrich is driving the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:412. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to Kicking Cactus on winning the race. Well done! Scott Dixon, you got the fastest lap, and can now claim a 2018 Holden Commodore ZB from V8 Supercars. Amy, you made the most overtakes today, so you can claim a 2013 Nissan Altima from V8 Supercars. Great job to everyone involved! A fun fact about the 1987 Honda Civic S I is that it was one of the first Civics to have a sporty side trim, making it popular among car enthusiasts. It featured a 1.6-liter four-cylinder engine that produced around 105 horsepower, which was quite impressive for a compact car at the time. This model helped establish Honda's reputation for reliable and fun-to-drive vehicles, and it's still a favorite among car collectors today. Alright, everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which vehicle will race next. That's a fun matchup. The 1994 Volkswagen Golf V Air 6 is known for its smooth power and solid handling, especially with that VR6 engine. The Peugeot 106 Rally S2, on the other hand, is a lightweight and nimble car, great for quick turns and agility. Considering the racing on Buxton, which has some sharp corners, the Peugeot might have an edge in maneuverability. But if the Golf can leverage its engine power on the straights, it could take an early lead. Overall, I think it could be a close call, but I'd lean slightly toward the Peugeot for its agility, unless the Golf manages to stretch its legs on the straight sections. It's going to be exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Buxton track with the Retro Street Cars class. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1997 Mitsubishi GT twin turbo. Let's see how she handles the start. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Amundsen in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Rusnapalm 6 and Elias S98 are battling closely for 8th place. Scott Dixon is advancing one spot to 11th. Topaz the podcast is also moving up one position to 14th. Topaz the podcast is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sandjokes 12 has moved up to 15th place, passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position to 5th place. The Retro Street Cars class with diverse models is creating close competition, especially with the Mitsubishi GTO twins at the front. The Buxton track seems to favor turbocharged and lightweight cars, helping the top contenders maintain their positions. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1994 Volkswagen Golf R6 RC. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 22.319 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent lap times. Papa KC and Rusnapalm 6 are battling closely for 10th place. Scott Dixon is advancing to 12th place. I am moving up to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 5th place. Stanley Banham is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ellie Isaacs 988 and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 4th. Stanley Banham advances 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Stanley Banham is now in 4th place. Elias 988 has moved up to 5th. 2 Peas and a Podcast has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Two Peas and a Podcast is advancing to 6th place. Papa KC is moving up to 9th place. Papa KC and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 3rd. Papa KC has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. Kicking Cactus has moved up to 15th place. McGrogan is driving a 1990 Volkswagen Golf GTI. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 22.91 seconds. The race seems competitive with a close pack of cars around them. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo R. She is currently in 10th place, close behind the racers in front. Her fastest lap is 22.129 seconds. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Elias 698 is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scott Dixon is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro Iroxy. He is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 21.76 seconds. Stanley Banham has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Papa Key has moved up to 6th place, and War for Life is gaining on Sanjok's 12. Closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Papa KC has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Amundsen are battling closely for 8. New for Life is gaining on Sanjok's 12, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias 698 is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. McGrogan is moving up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gina Jones is gaining on 2Ps in the podcast, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Sophie is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1994 Volkswagen Golf 4.6, a fantastic choice for retro street car fans. Stanley Banham. Since you won the bet race, you can claim the 1996 Peugeot 106 Rally as too. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that it has a secret compartment behind the front grille that can hold small items like jewelry or sunglasses. It's like a hidden bonus space in a sports car. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its strong handling and straight-line speed, especially the 2021 model. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang, also a fantastic car, has great balance and agility, which can be a real advantage on a track like Mosport. Given their features, I might lean slightly towards Stanley Banham in the Camaro because of its power and stability, but Scott Dixon's Mustang could definitely turn things around with its maneuverability. It's really going to come down to how the AI drivers manage the turns and acceleration. Who are you betting on? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Mosport, and Kicking Cactus is starting on pole. They're driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. Let's see how they perform. Kicking Cactus is leading the race, followed by Elias X98 in 2nd place, and Hingle McCringleberry in 3rd. The race is just beginning, so positions might change quickly. Iliasix 98 has moved up one spot to take the lead. McGrogan has also gained one position to be in third place. McGrogan and Kicking Cactus are close together, battling for second place. Mystek and Stanley Benham are battling closely for 11th place. Archeron 192 and Roger Bear 302 are fighting hard for 15th place. Lord Secretsby is climbing up one spot to 19th place. Wonga Tank 7 272 is making a strong move up to 15th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 6th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th position. Lion is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Spearlight Kale has also gained 3 positions, now in 20th. Lithocarp is making a move, now in 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Hey Casey Wingboy, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Lord Secretsby is gaining on Liam, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Spearlight Hale has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Lyricell has also moved up one spot to 20th place. Archerin 102 is gaining fast on Muttwolf, now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Stanley Banham are nose to nose for the 12th spot. Spearlight Hale and Lord Secresby are battling closely for the 18th position. Wonga Tank 7 272 is closing in on Maya, rapidly cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Lord Secretsby has moved up one spot to take 17th place. Liam and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 17th position. Gina Jones has moved up to 5th place. Dre 102 Tubax has advanced to 15th place. Lord Secresby is closing in on Roger Bear 302, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Sophie are battling closely for 6th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 7th place. Lord Secresby is gaining on Roger Bear 302, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. McGrogan is now just 1 second behind Kicking Cactus. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 4th position. Gina Jones is moving up to take 4th place. Gina Jones and McGrogan are battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 4th. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Scott Dixon and Sylvie are battling closely for 8th place. Roger Bear 302 is making a move on Dre 192, also closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Archerin 92 is gaining on Lyricell, cutting the gap by 8.7 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. McGrogan and Gina Jones are now battling closely for 3rd position. Gina Jones has moved up to second place. McRocken is now in third. Pippi Langstrumpf has advanced to fifth. Pippi Langstrumpf and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for fourth place. Congratulations to LASX98 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to LASX98 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Stanley Banham for the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Scott Dixon, since you won the bet race, you get the 2021 Ford Mustang Gunwell. And Gina Jones, for making the most overtakes, you also get a 2021 Ford Mustang. Excellent efforts all around. Sure. A fun fact about the Osterreichring vintage track is that it was originally built in the 1960s and was known for its incredibly fast and flowing layout. It has a rich history and used to be one of the most challenging circuits for drivers because of its high-speed corners and elevation changes. The track was eventually redesigned in the 1990s to improve safety and is now a favorite among vintage racing enthusiasts who love its classic, exhilarating vibe. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Both cars are classic and powerful in their own right, which makes this race pretty exciting to watch. The Pontiac GTO is known for its muscle and straight line speed, so Pippi Langstrumpf might have an advantage on the long straight sections. The Chevrolet Corvette C1 is also a strong contender with excellent handling and agility, especially in a vintage race setting like the Österreichring Vintage. Considering a track's mix of high-speed corners and straights, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge because of its agility. But the GTO's raw power shouldn't be underestimated, so it could definitely make a strong push as well. It's definitely going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at the Osterreichring vintage track, and Elite 403 is starting on pole in a classic 1965 Alfa Romeo GTA. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Elite 403 has taken the lead right at the start. Stanley Banham is in second place, closely followed by Ray Nicky in third. The race is heating up early on. Ray Nicky and Stanley Banham are battling closely for second place. Amin San is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take fourth. Amin San and Ray Nicky are also fighting hard for third place. Maya has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Uncle Tobin is now in 18th place, also after passing 3 cars. Reinecke has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Amundsen is climbing up to 2nd place. A better bloke has moved up to 5th place. A better bloke and Reinecke are battling closely for 4th place. Stanley Benham and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. A better bloke has moved up to 4th place. Yamchubi Panda has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Uncle Tobin is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. A better bloke has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd. Yamchubi Panda has also gained 1 position, now in 5th. Yamchubi Panda and Stanley Bannon are locked in a close fight for 4th place. A better bloke is now just 1 second behind Amundsen. Elias X98 and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 9th place. Empress has gained 2 positions and is now in 13. Yamchubi Panda is now in 4th place. Reinecke has moved up to 6th. New for Life is now in 7th. Yamchubi Panda is gaining on a better bloke, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Uncle Tobin has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Yamchubi Panda and the better bloke are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Reinecke and More for Life are fighting hard for 6th place. A better bloke is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1:40 seconds. And Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Stanley Banham and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you enjoy the show. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. A better bloke has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amundsen and a better bloke are now battling closely for 2nd position. McGrogan is gaining rapidly on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 19.4 seconds. A better bloke is making a move on Elite 403 reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 8th place. A better block is closing in on Elite for 103, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Amy has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 7th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 9th place. Kicking Cactus is gaining on Clay Tobin, closing the distance by over a second and a half. Gina Jones is rapidly closing in on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. A better bloke is gaining on Elite for 103, with a 1.2 second reduction. Elias X98 is closing in on Reinecke, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. KP Langstrom and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is gaining on New for Life, and now only a few seconds behind. Elias 98 is closing the distance to Reinecke, and is now just a second away. KP Langstrom has moved up to 10th place, climbing one spot. A better bloke is in 2nd place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard to stay close to the leader. The Chubby Panda is now in 3rd place. Mufalike is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up to 8th place. New for Life is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. KP Langstrom has moved up one spot to 9th place. Uncle Tobin is closing in on Reinecke, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race at Österreichring Vintage. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning again. That's 7 days in a row. That's really impressive, you've got some serious skills. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrump for winning the bet race and earning that classic 1965 Pontiac GTO. Nice work, Casey Wingboy. You did an amazing job with overtakes. You get to claim that vintage Aston Martin DB5 Vantage. Well deserved. And Elite 403, you've earned 500 request points for your incredible streak. Keep it up, everyone. This race is getting more exciting every day. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to choose your car is almost up. So if you haven't picked one yet, make sure to do it fast. We don't want anyone to miss out. Both of these cars are pretty exciting choices for Laguna Seca Del. The Porsche 911 GT2 from 1998 is known for its agility and excellent handling, especially on tight corners like the corkscrew. The Ford Mustang Cobra from 1994, while powerful and a classic muscle car, might have a bit more challenge with the sharp turns and elevation changes. Given the track and the cars, I'd lean towards Sophie's Porsche, having a slight edge due to its design and performance characteristics suited for racing at Laguna Seca. But of course, anything can happen in a race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca. Leading the pack right now is the GT class car, Amazon Eliza, in a classic 1990 Merkur XR40i. She's got the pole position and is looking strong. Amazon Eliza has taken the lead right at the start. Pippi Langstrump is in second place, closely followed by Life in third. The race is heating up already. Pippi Langstrump is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amundsen has moved up to 5th place. Elias X98 and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 7th place. McGrogan is falling back to 17th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 7th place. Akvaki is moving up to 11th place. Stanley Banham has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 11th place. Akvaki and Stanley Banham are battling closely for the 11th position. Amy has also gained 1 position and is now in the 15th place. Elias X98 is advancing to 6th place. Akvati is climbing to 11th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 11th place. McGrogan is gaining on ahead of Exama, closing the gap by 3.7 seconds. Amazon Eliza is leading the race in a Merca XR4 Ti from 1990 L. She started in the first position and is maintaining her lead well. The race seems to be going smoothly for her so far. Ihave Exima is driving a 1990 Mazda RX-7 in SAGTO. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind Amy and several others. The race looks competitive with close positions. Akvethi is currently in the 12th position, driving a 1984 Ferrari 288X GTT. They are there close behind Sovi and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Big GTO class at Laguna Seca is producing close competition with a mix of classic and modern cars. The track's tight turns favor skilled drivers, leading to some overtakes and positioning shifts. Overall, the combination keeps the race dynamic and competitive. Mufa Life is now in second place. McGrogan is gaining on Ihave Exema, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The Laguna Seca track with its tight corners and the famous corkscrew is favoring cars with good handling and agility. The top positions are closely contested, showing that driver skill and car setup are crucial here. Gina Jones is driving a 1986 Toyota Celica Imsa GTO. She is currently in 8th place, and her fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 18/500ths. Maya is driving a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo IMS A.X. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 31 seconds, which shows she's maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Amin San is driving a 1986 Porsche 961L. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 39 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Elias X98 is climbing up to 5th place. Sovi is also moving up to 12th place. Akvethi and Sovi are battling closely for 12th place. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Elias X98 and Aminsan are battling closely for 5th position. Kicking Cactus is closing the gap on Akvethi by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Narufilai for getting the fastest lap. You're claiming the 1989 Audi 90 Quattro Imza G2. Nice choice. Sophie, you won the bet race, so you'll be taking home the 1998 Porsche 911 G2. Well done. And Elias X988, you did the most overtakes today, so the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC LE is all yours. Fantastic effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Alice circuit, I would say the 2019 McLaren 720S G3. It's known for its impressive speed and agility, which are essential on a challenging circuit like Alice. Plus it's relatively new, so it benefits from the latest technology and aerodynamics. The other contenders are also very strong, but I think the McLaren 720S GT3 has a slight edge in overall performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite vehicles race. Both cars are pretty great choices, but the 2012 Rafale GT8 GT3 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which could give a Leitful 103 a slight edge on a track like Alice. Gina Jones with the Audi R8 LM Ultra is also a strong contender, especially with its balance and straight line speed. I'd say it's a close call, but I might lean towards Elite 403's car in this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone. The race has just begun at the Alice track. Imus Gordon is on pole position, driving a 2012 Audi R8 LM. Is ultra dashy. Let's see how he kicks off this exciting race. Imus Gordon is leading the race, followed by Schlosser-Run, 1977, in second place, and Stanley Banham in third. Doege. The top three starters are holding their positions early on. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take second place. Elias X988 and Hakablaza 99 are battling closely for fourth place. Kicking Cactus and Elias X988 are also in a tight fight for fifth place. Elias X988 is dropping back to 15th place. McGrogan is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hakablaza 99 and Schlosser-Run 1977 are locked in a close fight for third place. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Hakablaza 99 and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for fourth. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 8th place. Hakablaza 99 and Kicking Cactus are battling hard for 4th place. Icar 77 is closing the gap on View for Life, now just 1 second behind. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to take 8th place. H77 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Glen Rule for Life, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Sylvie is holding on to the 12th spot, but Scott Dixon is applying pressure, looking for an overtake. Detox and Gina Jones are close together in the 21st and 22nd positions, battling for that position. New for Life has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Icar 77, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also closing in on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kicking Cactus and Schlosser-Run 1977 are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is gaining on Hakablaza 99, cutting the gap by over a second. Amy is climbing up to 12th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. Kicking Cactus has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Casey Wingboy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 8th place. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th place. New for Life and Hakablaza 99 are battling closely for 5th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom and has reduced the gap by 3.3 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy and Scott Dixon are battling closely for the 13th position. Maya is advancing one spot to take the 15th position. Congratulations, Imus Gordon. Great job winning the race. Congratulations, Imus Gordon. You did an amazing job and took the win. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Elite 403 for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2012 Rough GT 8 GT3. Great job. Also, Kicking Cactus, you led the overtakes today. You're eligible to claim the 2016 Porsche 911 GT3R. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about Knockhill is that it's the fastest racing circuit in Scotland. The track is known for its mix of challenging corners and a long straight, which allows for some impressive speeds. It's also home to the only FIA-approved racing circuit in Scotland, making it a pretty special place for motorsport fans. Well, with both drivers having similar cars and not much info about their skills or past performances, it's a bit of a gamble. I think it might come down to luck or who maintains their composure best during the race. It's almost like a coin flip. I'll lean slightly towards your boy just because I like the name, but honestly, it could go either way. It'll be exciting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Knockhill. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Stanley Banham has taken the lead right from the start. Dan Nuggins is holding strong in second place. Pippi Langstrom is currently in third position. Your boy Kuz is just ahead of Kicking Cactus, both battling for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are close in 12th and 13th positions. Eliasix 98 has gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Your boy Kuz has moved up to 7th place. Ingilma Kringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Gina Jones is currently in 14th place driving a Formula Junior 1970 car Gordy. Her race status looks steady, but she hasn't made any notable moves yet. Ingilma Kringleberry is in 12th place. Their car is a 1972 Estonia 18. In the Formula Junior 1970 class. The race is still early, so they are likely trying to find the pace. Amy is currently in the 13th place. Her car is a 1972 Estonia 18 from the Formula Junior 1970 class. The race seems quite competitive with many drivers close together. Dank Nuggins is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1972 Estonia 18.8. Their race looks strong so far with consistent performance. Elias X98 is currently in 15th place. Their car is a Formula Junior 1970, the same as most others in the race. The race seems quite competitive with close positions. School bus Restevi is now in 4th place. Ingilma Kringleberry is closing the gap on Scott Dixon by 1.1 seconds. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 15th place. Stanley Banham is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Pippi Langstrom is currently in 3rd place driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Their fastest lap is 1:12.45. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Schoolbus Rustefdi closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 15. Muyu for Life is in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.293. Their car is holding steady, and they are close to the drivers ahead. Blaming Buddha is in 16th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 13.47 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made many overtakes yet. McGrogan is in 18th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.896. Their car is a 1972 Estonia 18 from the Formula Junior 1970 class. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Neverlife is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:12.293. Their car is holding steady, staying close to the top 10. Pippi Langstrom is currently in 3rd place driving a 1972 Estonia 18 in the Formula Junior 1970 class. Their fastest lap is 1:12.251. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Gina Jones is currently in 14th place. Her fastest lap is 1:13.23. She is close behind the racers in front, but needs to improve her pace to move up. The Formula Junior 1970 cars seem evenly matched on this track, with close lap times. Knock Hill's tight corners likely favor drivers with good handling and precision, keeping the race competitive. Demp Nuggins is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Stanley Banham for the lead. The Formula Junior 1970 cars seem well matched on this track with close lap times. Knock Hill's tight corners likely favor drivers with good handling and control, which is helping the top contenders stay close. The track's technical nature might be keeping overtakes limited, but strategic positioning is key. Congratulations to Stanley Banham on winning the race at Knock Hill. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Stanley Banham for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Pippi Langstrup for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the stylish 1972 Estonia 18 from the Formula Junior 1970 series. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Aviano Short is a tighter and more technical circuit, the ability for a car to navigate sharp turns and respond quickly to changes in direction is crucial. Acceleration and braking performance are also important, but overall, a car that can stick to the road and maneuver well will have the best chance to excel here. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting air car racing. That's a fun matchup. Both the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro are powerful and iconic American muscle cars. The Mustang might have a slight edge because of its reputation for agility and balanced handling, especially on a shorter track like Aviano Short. But the Camaro is also known for its strong straight-line speed. It could really come down to how the AI manages the curves and acceleration. I'd probably put my money on the Mustang in this case, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Aviano Short Track. Amy is on pole position in the Trans Am class, driving a sleek 2021 Ford Mustang. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Hinkle McCrinkleberry in second, and Elias X98 in third. Sophie is climbing to third place. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to fourth place. Elias 98 and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for fourth position. Elite 403 has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also gained 1 spot, now in 7th. Tokidoki Bray and Maya are close together, battling for 7th and 8th positions. Yaki Ramen has moved up to 9th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 12th place. Starth Tater is now in 13th place. No for Life is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang and is currently in 8th place. The race seems competitive with close positions among the top drivers. Ingo McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. The race looks competitive for him, staying close behind the leader. Amy is currently in 1st place with the 2021 Ford Mustang. The race looks very competitive with a close pack behind her. Tokidokibri is holding on to 7th place with Maya right behind. McGrogan and Yakiraman are battling closely for 9th. Tokidokibri has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Maya and Tokidokibri are closely fighting for 7th place. McGrogan has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. McGrogan has moved up to 8th place. Thought Dixon has advanced to 11th place. Starth Tater is closing in on Wii for Life, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Tokidoki Brie is in 7th place, driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. Their fastest lap is 1:15.739, which is competitive, but slightly behind the leaders. The race for them looks steady so far. New for Life is currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind McGrogan in 9. McGrogan has the faster lap time, so he might have the edge if he keeps it consistent. The Ford Mustangs are leading with fast lap times, suggesting they handle well on this track. The Chevrolet Camaros are close behind, but slightly slower, indicating the Mustang's advantage here. The track seems to favor the Ford Mustangs slightly, as many top positions are held by them with fast lap times. The Chevrolet Camaros are close behind, but the Mustangs are maintaining a slight edge. Sylvie is currently in 3rd place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:15.37, just behind the 2nd place driver. The race looks competitive for Sylvie, as they are close to the top and maintaining a strong pace. McGrogan is in 8th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:15.088, the quickest among all cars so far, indicating strong pace. Yakiraman is in the 11th place, driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Their fastest lap is 1:15.524, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race looks tight with close lap times among the top 10 DIE. Sophie has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langström has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Elite 403 has advanced to 5th place. Elias X98 is climbing to 5th place. McGrogan is moving up to 7th place. Tokidoki Brie and McGrogan are battling closely for 7th. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race at Aviano Short. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That's an incredible feat. 7 days in a row. Well done. And a big shout out to Sophie for setting the fastest lap, to McGrogan for winning the bet race, and to Scott Dixon for making the most overtakes. You all earned some fancy cars today. Thanks to everyone for racing and watching today. And keep those engines revving. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Be sure to get your picks in before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on the fun. Well, looking at the car choices, the Ferrari F14T is known for its speed and agility, especially with that turbocharged V8 engine. The Lotus S22 is also a capable car, but tends to be a bit more balanced for handling rather than outright speed. Given that, I might lean towards deplorable, with a Ferrari for a stronger chance of winning this race. But of course, race day surprises happen, so it'll be interesting to see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Daimler test track. Right now, Someone is starting on pole in the 2014 F1 class, driving a Marussia N R03. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elias X98 in first place, someone in second, and Shattered Pixel in third. Move for Life is now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Okinabaka and Move for Life are battling closely for 4th position. Amy and Hingo Mo Kringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. AP Langstrom has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. McRogan has just overtaken Scott Dixon to move into the 13th place. They are now very close together, racing side by side for that position. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is close behind in 7th. Now Move for Life is just ahead in 5th. Scott Dixon has a slight lead over Sylvie for 14th place. Gina Jones is currently in 9th place, driving a Lotus E22. Her race seems steady with no major moves yet. Move for Life is just ahead of Shattered Pixel, and they are battling closely for 3rd place. Hingo Kringleberry and Okinabaka are also fighting hard for 6th place, staying very close to each other. Elias X98 is leading the race in the 2014 Mercedes F1W. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap time listed as 99.999, indicating they are currently the fastest on the track. Scott Dixon is currently in 14th place, driving a 2014 Caterham CT-05. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top half yet. Hingo Kringleberry is just ahead of Okinabaka in 6th place. Lotus is slightly ahead of Gina Jones for 9th place. McRogan has a small lead over Deplorable for 12th. Amy is closing in on Hingo Kringleberry for 7th place. Hingo is defending hard, but Amy is looking for an opening. Meanwhile, McRogan and Deplorably Able are wheel-to-wheel for 12th place, swapping positions. Elias X98 is leading, and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he maintains consistency. Elias X98 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. McRogan is driving the Williams F W36, which is known for its balanced handling and good aerodynamics. They are currently in the 13th place, just behind the Ferrari and ahead of the Caterham. Their lap time is solid, but they might be looking to improve their position. New for Life is now in 3rd place. McGrogan and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th. McGrogan has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Pippi Langstrom and McGrogan are closely battling for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Orkanabaka are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up one spot to 11. Deplorably Apple and McGrogan are battling hard for 12th. Sovi is driving a Sauber C33. Their race seems steady. Currently in the 15th position, just behind Deplorable Apple. Congratulations, Elias X988. Well done on winning the race at Daimler Test Track. Great job. Congratulations to Elias X98 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really dominated today. And a big shout out to Mill for Life for setting the fastest lap as well. You get to claim the 2014 Force India VJM07. That's a pretty sweet ride. And Pippi Langstrom, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2014 Lotus E22. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo de Antioquia track is that it's known for its challenging turns and elevation changes, which make it a real test for both drivers and AI cars. The track's layout was designed to mimic some of the most exciting features of international circuits, giving it a distinctive character that keeps the races interesting. It's also located in a beautiful area, surrounded by lush greenery, making every race here quite scenic too. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. That's an interesting matchup. The Panoz Esperante GTLM from 2005 is a lightweight and agile sports car, built for endurance and handling. The Nissan 350Z from 2024 is also a solid performer with good balance and power. Considering the track at Autodromo de Antioquia, which has a mix of corners and straights, the Panoz might have an edge in agility and cornering, but the Nissan's power on the straightaways could come into play. Overall, I'd say the Panoz might have a slight advantage because of its design focus, but it will definitely be a close race. Who do you think will take it? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autodromo de Antioquia. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position, driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8. 8S, things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Brando Buster in second, and Scott Dixon in third. Shoebox TV is climbing to 5th place, and Woof for Life is advancing to 9th place. Amy and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. New for Life is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Shoebox TV is climbing up 2 spots to 3rd. Apex Milkbag is also advancing 2 positions to 5th. N for Life is now in 4th place. No for Life and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo Mekringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Shoebox TV is gaining on Brando Buster, closing the gap to just over 1 second. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Shoebox TV is now in 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Shoebox TV is in 2nd place, holding a solid position and close to the leader. LV is in 9th, a bit behind but still in the race. Shoebox TV has a good chance to stay ahead if they maintain their pace. New for Life has dropped back to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 5th. Gliding Penguin is moving up to 6th. Sophie is now in 11th place. Jamasta to Gamer 9000 has moved up to 14th place. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Maya is closing the gap on Tizzy Wizzy, and they are battling closely for 10th place. The race is heating up with some exciting overtakes. Shoebox TV is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to less than a second now. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Maya is closing in on Apex Milkbag, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 4th place. Gamasta Tagama 9000 is closing in on Sophie, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gliding Penguin is now just a second behind Ingo McCringleberry. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Apex Milkbag and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Jamasta Tigama 9000 is driving a 1999 Nissan Skyline GR34. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling with their lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Shoebox TV is now just behind Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap to less than a second. Scott Dixon has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. I am gaining on Gliding Penguin, cutting the distance by over a second. Amy is now just a second behind Gliding Penguin. Apex Milkbag is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than a second. No for life. And Sovi are battling closely for the 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to take 4th place. Gliding Penguin has also advanced 1 spot to be in 5th. Branderbuster and Gliding Penguin are closely battling for 5th place. Branderbuster has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gliding Penguin and Branderbuster are battling closely for 5th. Move for Life has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Amy is now in 5th place. Gliding Penguin and Branderbuster are battling closely for 6th. Gina Jones is closing in on Gliding Penguin, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at the Autodromo de Antioquia. Wow! Pippi Langstrom has won the race. Congratulations on that fantastic victory. Great job to everyone who participated in the race today. And congratulations to Amy for achieving the fastest lap. You can now claim the 24 Koenigsegg CC8S, a really sleek modern street car. Thanks for racing today, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you choose yours before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. This is a tough call. The Williams FW22 is known for its excellent handling and aerodynamic efficiency, which could give it an advantage on a technical track, like Apricot Hill. But the Ferrari F1 2000 is also a very strong contender, with a powerful engine and great overall performance. It really depends on how well each driver can maximize their car's strengths. I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its raw speed, but the Williams could surprise us with its agility. Let's see how it plays out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Apricot Hill. Teskis is starting on pole, driving a classic 2000 Williams FW22. This should be exciting to watch. Teskis has taken the lead at the start, with Nonstop in second place. I am currently in third position, holding on tight. The Betty White Show and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for fourth place. Evolution, 154, has moved up one spot to 11th place. Takeda Kibri has also gained one position, now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is making a huge move, overtaking 26 cars to take the lead. Teskis and Pippi Langstrump are now battling closely for first place. Big Boy Betts and Michael Schumacher are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Red Panda Menity 4 has surged to first place after overtaking 21 cars. Yaxin Dabos is close behind in second, after overtaking 23 cars. Donna Harmon has moved up to 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Demis Gracias is charging up to second place. The Betty White Show is also advancing fast, now in third. Shattered Pixel is climbing up to fourth. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to see you rejoin the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move to first place. Humpy Knopfler is also climbing fast to second. Veskis has dropped back to 12th position. Scott Dixon is climbing fast, and has moved up to 8th place. Archer 192 is also making progress, now in 18th. Meg's Boring Life is gaining ground, and is now in 19th. Red Panda Menemy 4 is making a strong push, climbing 5 places to take 17th. Takeda Kibri has moved up one spot to 8. Julian Isthmus has also gained one position, now in 9th. Michael Schumacher is now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 21 after passing 4 cars. Evolution 954 has climbed to 23 after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has dropped to the 29th position. The Betty White Show has moved up to 5th place. Evolution 9 and 54 has gained 2 spots and is now in 21st. Tokido Kibre is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Tokido Kibre are battling closely for 7th position. New for Life is now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Tokido Kibre has moved up to 2nd place, overtaking 5 cars. Demis Gracias and Tokido Kibre are battling closely for 2nd position. The Betty White Show is now in 4th place. Cloudy has moved into 5th. Julianismus has climbed to 6th. The race is heating up. Amy has moved up to 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Big Boy Bets is gaining on Shattered Pixel, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. The Betty White Show is catching up to Big Boy Bets, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Big Boy Bets and Shattered Pixel are battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 21st place. Big Boy Bets has just overtaken someone to move into 2nd place. Julianismus has also gained a position and is now in 5th. Easy6 and Door Rogue are battling closely for 9th place, with little space between them. Donna Herman is now in 10th place. Michael Schumacher has moved up to 15th. Pumpkin Nuffglory is now in 21st. Donna Harmon is currently in 8th place driving a Williams FW22. Their fastest lap so far is just over 2 minutes and 14 seconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations, Demis Gracias. That was an impressive win. Well done. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI races with us today. Wow, Themis Gracious really did an amazing job. Congratulations to them on winning the race. They drove like a champion today. Let's give them a big cheer. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2011 Chevrolet Silverado might have the best chance to do well on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. Even though those are all trucks and not typical race cars, the Silverado is generally known for having a good balance of power and stability. The other trucks are pretty similar, but the Silverado might have a slight edge in handling around those high-speed curves due to its setup. Of course, in a real race, they're not exactly built for speed on a track like Atlanta. But between the three, I'd give the Silverado the best shot. Wow, both of these trucks are pretty solid choices, especially for a race at Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Chevrolet Silverado is known for its durability and smooth handling, while the Dodge Ram has a reputation for strength and torque. Given the size and power of these trucks, I think the Silverado might have a slight edge in terms of agility and overall speed on the track. But really, it could go either way depending on how the AI manages the handling and acceleration. I'm excited to see who takes the victory. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Katsushuk is starting on pole, driving a 2011 Chevrolet Silverado in the NASCAR Trucks class. Let's see how he does. Big Boy Betts is leading the race, followed closely by Katsushuk in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position. Def Factor is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Big Boy Betts and Katsushuk are closely battling for first place. Gina Jones and Big Boy Betts are battling closely for second place. Schmerz and Live and I are fighting hard for 6th position. Lord Zekersby is climbing up to 9th place. Lord Zekersby and Pierre Petuum are neck and neck for 8th. Gina Jones is now in second place, Big Boy Betts and Gene Jones are battling closely for that position. Schmerz and Live has moved up to 6th place. Big Boy Betts is just ahead of Gina Jones in 2nd place. Lord Secresby is holding a narrow lead over Amy for 7th place. Niles I-93 and Perpetuum are swapping positions frequently for 9th place. Adam Flash and Big Boy Betts are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 5th place. Adam Flash has moved up to 3rd place. Lord Secretsby has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Amy and Lord Secresby are battling closely for 6th place. Adam Flash is climbing to 2nd place. Gina Jones and Adam Flash are battling closely for that position. Lord Secretsby is advancing to 6th place. Amy is trying to hold off Perpetuum for 7th place. Lord Secretsby is close behind in 6th. Perpetuum just overtook a car to move into 8th. The fight for 7th is heating up. Schmerz and Live and Perpetuum are battling closely for 8th place. Sylvie has moved up 1 spot to take 11th. Bacon is also climbing 1 spot to reach 16. Lord Secresby is holding on to 5th place with Pippi Langstrom right behind. Perpetuum and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Sylvie and Nico Broadcast are fighting for 10th place. Wow, Kazushuk really pulled off an amazing victory. Congratulations to them for an awesome race. That was some exciting driving. Can't wait to see what they do next. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Autodromo Oscar Wine Guam Galvis Vintage has a mix of tight turns and longer straight sections, so a car that can corner well and maintain speed through the twists would perform best. Speed on the straights is important, but being able to quickly change direction and stay stable in the corners will give a significant advantage. Overall, a balanced vehicle with good grip and precise steering would be ideal for this vintage style track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to cast your vote now before it's too late. Both cars are solid contenders, but the Mercedes F1 W7 Hybrid, driven by Gina Jones, has a bit of an edge in terms of overall performance and handling due to its advanced hybrid system and aerodynamic design. The Renault RS16 is a good car too, but it's generally considered a little less powerful and agile compared to the Mercedes. Given the track and the car specs, I would say Gina Jones in the Mercedes might have a slight advantage and could potentially take the win. However, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI driving, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez vintage track. Rizaldia Adaha is starting on pole, driving a 2016 Manor MRT05 Targa. Let's see how they kick things off. Naibe is charging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 26 cars. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 6th after overtaking 14 cars. Dot Dixon is making a move, now in 7th after overtaking 15 cars. Naiba has moved up one spot to take the lead. Aerotech and TPPPA are close together battling for 3rd place. New for Life has also gained one position to sit in 5th. New for Life and Aerotech are fighting hard for 4th place. Sylvie is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12. Amy is dropping back a bit, now in 15th. No for Life is climbing up to 4th place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 5th place. Aerotech and Scott Dixon are closely battling for that 5th spot. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring high-speed cars like the Mercedes and Ferrari, helping them stay competitive. And Woo for Life and TPTPA are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya has moved up one spot to 6th. Aerotech and Maya are fighting hard for 6th position. Scott Dixon and Woo for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Cobber is gaining on Aerotech, cutting the gap by over a second. Cobber and Aerotech are also fighting for 7th place. Amy is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. In View for Life and TPPPA are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Maya has moved up one position to 5th place. Aerotech is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is in 5th after also moving up 3 positions. Jonas Gottlieb is in 6th, having gained 3 spots as well. Move for Life has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 10th place. Scott Dixon is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a Mercedes F1 W7 hybrid. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 85 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Rizaldi Adha is in 2nd place driving a Mana M05. Their fastest lap is 1:36.083, slightly slower than Naibi's best. The race looks competitive with Rizaldi Adha holding a solid position early on. Unwoo for Life is gaining on Koba quickly, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Yaki Ramen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Rizaldia Adha and TPPPA are battling closely for 2nd place. Scott Dixon is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by over a second. TPKA has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Aerotech is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pepe Langstrom and Aerotech are battling closely for 4th place. Naive is leading the race with the fastest lap so far at 1:34.983. Their car is a Toro Rossos TR11, starting from 2nd position. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the lead well. And Woo for Life has moved up to 7th place. Koba and New for Life are battling closely for that 7th position. Jonas Gottliebs is in 7th place, driving a 2016 Mercedes F1W07 hybrid. Their fastest lap is 1:36.325. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Congratulations to Naib on winning the race. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naibe for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. Great job too, New for Life, for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2016 Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid. Sylvie, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2016 Renault RS16. And Pippi Langstrom, you did the most overtakes today. That's a big achievement. And you can claim the 2016 Mercedes F1 W07 hybrid as well. Thanks everyone for racing, and make sure to claim your prizes. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which cars will be racing next. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Jordan 195 and the Williams FW17 are both iconic F1 cars from 1995, but they have some differences. The Williams FW17 is generally considered to be the more advanced car, known for its aerodynamic design and handling, which could give Platigami an edge. However, the Jordan 195 is also a strong contender with good balance and power. Since we're racing on Bridgehampton, a track with a mix of sharp turns and high-speed sections, the Williams FW17's agility might give Platigami an advantage, but it really depends on how well each driver's AI can optimize the car's strengths. If I had to make a prediction based on the car's characteristics, I might lean towards Platigami in the Williams FW17 because of its superior aerodynamics and handling capabilities. But it's going to be a close race, and anything can happen. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bridgehampton, and Going Tonto is on pole position, driving a 1995 Simtex 951 Tour. Let's see how they do. Going Tonto has taken the lead right from the start. Frank Way is in second place, closely followed by the Critical Egg in third. Frank Way and Going Tonto are locked in close fight for first place. Gina Jones is climbing up to third place. JC Productions is advancing to 8th place. Frank Way has just moved into first place. The Critical Egg and Gina Jones are battling closely for third. Joey Pastrami has gained one position and is now in 9th. Joey Pastrami and Fragu are fighting hard for 8th. New for Life is just ahead of the Critical Egg in 4th place. Debutzer Zero is closely behind New for Life for 5th place. Fragut and JC Productions are battling for 7th place. New Life is advancing to 4th place. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 8th place. Double and Fragout are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones has overtaken her opponent and is now in 2nd place. Going Tonto and Gina Jones are closely battling for 2nd position. Debutzer Zero has moved up to 5th place. JC Productions is now in 6th place. Joey Pastrami has moved up to 7th place. Double and the Critical Egg are battling closely for 8th place. Double has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Ragu has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Titus 61 are battling closely for 12th place. Joey Pastrami and JC Productions are battling closely for 6th place. Stank. It is climbing up to 21st place. Casey Wingboy is moving up to 23rd place. Moo for Life is climbing to 3rd place now. Going Tanto and Moo for Life are battling closely for 3rd position. Joey Pastrami is advancing to 6th place. Debot00 has moved up to 4th place. Double has climbed to 7th place. Ragu is closing the gap on JC Productions by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is driving a Williams FW17. They are currently in 3rd place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 19.253. Their race looks solid so far. Double is driving a Williams FW17 toy. They are in 10th place with the fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 68 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves yet. Debot00 has moved up to 3rd place. Joey Pastrami is getting closer to going Tanto, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ragut has climbed to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 14th place. Amy is advancing to 16th place. Maya is moving up to 17th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for the 16th position. Ragu is gaining on Double and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Titus 61 is closing in on JC Productions, reducing the distance by 1 second. I am moving up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Congratulations to Frank Wordy on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Frank Wordy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can claim a 1995 Tyrrell 23 from F1 1995. Great job. Sure. Hi. A fun fact about the 1965 Brabham BT7 is that it was one of the first cars designed by the famous racing car designer Ron Taranach. This car was known for its lightweight construction and agile handling, making it a strong contender in its racing era. It really helped put Brabham on the map in the world of racing, showcasing innovative design and engineering. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. That's an interesting matchup. The Honda R272 from 1965 has a classic and lightweight design, which could give it some agility on the track. On the other hand, the Ferrari 158 from 1964 is known for its power and speed, especially with its V8 engine. Considering it's a race in Curitiba with its mix of turns and straightaways, I think the Ferrari 158 might have the edge in outright speed and acceleration. But the Honda's handling could surprise us if it navigates the curves well. Overall, I'd say the Ferrari might have a slight advantage for this race, but it's definitely going to be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off here at Curitiba. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1962 Lotus 25. It's gonna be an exciting race. Gina Jones is leading the race right now. Annex Agarax is in second place, and Botgamoning is in third. The race has just begun, so things could change quickly. Annex Agarax has just moved into the lead, taking the top spot. Velasco Baim has gained one position and is now in third place. The battle for second place between Velasco Baim and Gina Jones is heating up, with both racers close together. Velasco Baim has moved up one spot to take second place. Thought Dixon has also gained one position, and is now in 7th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are closely battling for 6th place. Gregor Vos has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Lakjan 7 and Gregor Vos are battling closely for that same spot. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in the 18th place. Botgamoning has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Violetta Mama is closing in, overtaking 6 cars to move into second place. I'm also making a strong push, overtaking 6 cars to reach third position. Velasco Baim has taken the lead, moving up 4 cars to be in first place. Annex Agarax is surging forward, overtaking 19 cars to reach second place. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in third place. Botgamoning is now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has also moved up 3 spots to 18. Gina Jones has climbed one position to second place. But Good Morning is gaining fast on New for Life and has closed the gap by 18.7 seconds. Lockjaw 7 has moved up one spot to 7th place. Hippie Langstrump has also moved up one spot and is now in 12th place. Reko Haruji is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a second behind. Nulavi is catching up to me, the gap shrinking by a similar amount. Sophie has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is driving a 1962 Lotus 2.5 in the race. She is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap time of 1:42.261. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 12th place. Anaxagorax is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Amy is moving up the ranks, now in 7th place. Reko Haruji is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. Filthy Old Guy is driving a 1961 Cooper T55. He's currently in 8th place, with a best lap time of 1 minute, 43 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not quite close to the top yet. Gregor Voss has moved up to 4th place. Lockjaw 7 has advanced to 5th place. Sophie has climbed to 6th place. The Goldnut is making a strong move, overtaking 7 cars to take the lead. Telescopebeam and the Goldnut are now in a close fight for 1st place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up the field, moving up one spot to 11. Telescopebeam has moved up to take the lead in 1st place. Gina Jones has also moved up one spot to 2nd place. Maya has advanced one position to 3rd place. Amor for Life has moved up to 13th place. Dot Dixon and No for Life are battling closely for 13th place. Anaxagorax is closing the gap on Nolavi by 1.1 seconds. Sophie and Lockjaw 7 are battling closely for 5th place. Scott Dixon and New for Life are fighting for 13th. Filthy Old Guy is gaining on Scott Dixon, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Sophie has moved up to 5th place. Nolavi has advanced to 18th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. Rekoharu J is now in 10th place. No for Life has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Telescopebeam on winning the race at Curitiba. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Belascopebein for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job! If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Bremgarten circuit, I would choose the 1937 Maserati 6CM. That car was known for its agility and strong performance in racing conditions of its era. The Bremgarten circuit is quite challenging with its twisty roads and elevation changes, so a nimble and reliable car like the Maserati 6CM would have a good shot at doing well. Plus, its experience in racing history suggests it could handle the technical aspects of that track effectively. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car dominates the track today. Both of these cars are incredible choices for the Bremgarten track, which is known for its challenging corners and a mix of fast and technical sections. The Orange Punk driving the 1931 Bentley Blower 4.5 litre has a lot of power and a rich racing history, making it a formidable competitor. On the other hand, caffeinated car with the Bugatti Type 51 brings a lot of agility and precision, which could give it an edge on the twistier parts of the circuit. If I had to guess, I would say the Bentley might have the upper hand in a straight-line battle thanks to its power, but the Bugatti's handling could make a big difference on Bremgarten's more technical sections. I think it could be a close race, but I'd lean slightly towards the Bugatti for its agility. Nonetheless, both drivers have a great shot at winning. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bremgarten. Orange Funk is starting on pole, driving a classic 1931 Bentley Blower, 4.5 litre. It's a beautiful car for this historic race. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are caffeinated car in first place, Orange Funk in second, and Connor Melody in third. Connor Melody has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Rob Swizzle and Hingo McCringleberry are closely battling for fourth position. Caffeinated Car has taken the lead, and is now in first place. Orange Funk has moved up to second place. Rob Swizzle has advanced to fourth place. Unistix is charging ahead and has overtaken 11 cars to reach the lead. Caffeinated Car and Unistix are now battling closely for first place. Maya has gained 2 positions and is now in 11th place. High Mice has made a strong move to take the lead, overtaking 11 cars. Zovi is also climbing fast, now in third place after overtaking 10 cars. Ajaba 302 is right behind, moving up 11 positions to fourth place. KP Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scott Dixon is also making moves, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Caffeinated Car has gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Caffeinated Car and Wonga Tank Saban 272 are battling closely for 8th place. Caffeinated Car has made a big move to take the lead. Orange Funk is right behind in second place after overtaking 8 cars. Rob Swizzle is closing in fast, now in third after overtaking 9 cars. Scott Dixon has advanced to 5th place. P. Langstrom is now in 6th place. Amy has moved into 7th place. Moo Life is now in 8th place. Unistix has moved into 9th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Sovi is driving a 1922 Roland Pillet at 22. Their race is currently in 12th place with steady progress but still some positions to gain. KP Langstrom is now in 5th place. Unistix is gaining on Noah for Life, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. High Mice is closing in on Maya, also reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Orange Funk is gaining on Caffeinated Car, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is also closing in on Rob Swizzle, reducing that gap by the same amount. I am moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Unistix and closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wonga Tang 7 272 has moved up 1 position and is now in 16th place. New Full Life is gaining on Scott Dixon and is now just a few seconds behind. Unistix is catching up to No for Life quickly, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Unistix, reducing the distance between them. Gina Jones is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Rob Swizzle is narrowing the gap to Orange Pump by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is catching up to Rob Swizzle, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Thundered 42 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Mo for Life is catching up to Scott Dixon, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rob Swizzle, and is now just a few seconds behind. New for Life is catching up to Scott Dixon quickly, closing the gap by over a second. Unistix is also making a move, reducing the distance to Number Well for Life by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Wanga Tank 7 272 is climbing up to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Scott Dixon is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1 second. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Unistix has moved up one spot to take the 8th place. Murphy Life and Unistix are battling closely for that 8th position. Scott Dixon is gaining on Amy, and now just a few seconds behind. Unistix is catching up to Scott Dixon quickly. Maya is closing in on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking fast. Roger Bear 302 is gaining on High Mize, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Thundered 42 is now within striking distance of Roger Bear 302, cutting the gap significantly. Battle for 14th place is heating up with these three cars. Maya is gaining on Move for Life and closing the gap. Roger Bear 302 has moved up one spot to 14. Thundered 42 is narrowing the distance to High Mize by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Caffeinated Car for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone for such an intense competition. And a big shout out to New for Life for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the stunning 1931. Bentley Blower, 4.5 liter. Grand Prix 1920. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on Lakeside Park Circuit, I would lean towards the 2008 Porsche 911 997G T3 RS. It's a great blend of handling speed and reliability, which are all key factors for a tight and technical track like Lakeside Park. Plus, Porsche's experience in GT racing usually gives it an edge in terms of overall performance. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends. You don't want to miss out on the fun. Both cars have their strengths, but I think the Morgan Aero 8GG2 might have the edge here. It's a more modern aerodynamic design that could give it better handling and speed on Lakeside Park. The Ford Mustang SVT SC is a classic and powerful car, but it might not be as nimble as the Morgan in this race. I'm leaning towards the Morgan to come out on top today. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race at Lakeside Park has just begun. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2005 Infiniti G35 GT2 in the GTS class today. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and Sovi is leading, followed by Scott Dixon in second place, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Ixnobodexel is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to 7. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Archer 192 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Senna Savage has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Arla Coast and NR Savage are closely contesting for 12th place. I know, but EXO has moved up to 14th place. The Hyper 7 has advanced to 17th place. The Hyper 7 and Wolf of Eco are battling closely for 16th place. Archeron 192 has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 9th place. Enna Savage is now in 11th place. Gina Jones is climbing to 8th place. And Zendaya Savage is moving up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Enna Savage are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. HP Loopcraft has advanced to 17th place. Hippie Langstrump and Scott Dixon are battling closely for 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 3rd position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 4th position. Skakes' Bill Praise closing in on Alex Palou, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Lemon Cult Games is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 11th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 1.35 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they haven't gained many positions yet. Scott Dixon is dropping back to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 2nd place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 3rd place. Archeron 192 is driving a 1999 Ford Mustang SVTSC A. They are currently in 7th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with good pace. Pippi Langstrump has just moved up to 1st place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Wolf of Eco is now in 15th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Archeron 192, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Hyper 7 and HP Lootcraft are fighting hard for 17th place. Pippi Langstrump is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and might secure the win. Maya has just moved into 3rd place. Nufferlife is now in 4th. Archeron 192 has climbed into 5th. The race is heating up. Gina Jones and Archeron 192 are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Next Boring Life is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in the 16th position and have a fastest lap time of 57.99 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, PP Langstrom. You did an amazing job winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Longstocking for winning the race. That was an amazing drive. And great job to Pippi for setting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 2002 Morgan Aero HE T22. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. That's really impressive. You get to claim the 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your choices now before it's too late. We're about to get these AI races started soon. Here's a fun fact about Group C racing cars. These cars were developed in the 1980s, mainly for endurance racing like Le Mans. They were known for their innovative aerodynamics and lightweight construction. One interesting thing is that some of these cars could reach speeds over 240 miles per hour, making them some of the fastest racing cars of their time. They really pushed the limits of speed and technology. Both of these cars have their own strengths. The Jaguar XJR9 is known for its speed and handling, especially on longer straights. The Lancia LC2, on the other hand, is quite nimble and has a good balance around curves. Considering the Shanghai track has a mix of straightaways and tight corners, I think it could come down to how well each driver manages their car through the twists and turns. Honestly, I might lean slightly towards circumingate with the Jaguar because of its raw power on the straights, but Scott Dixon's driving skills and the agility of the Lancia could make things interesting. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Shanghai track and Kazishuk in Group C is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1990 Mazda 787B. Let's see how he performs. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place, holding that position. Hingle Kringleberry is in third place, close behind us. Cirque Gate is making a strong push, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is having a tough time and has dropped back to 8th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 2nd place. Quiz 44 is now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dole Rogue has moved into 14th place after passing 5 cars. Rob Swizzle is in 17th place, also moving up 5 positions. Cirque Gate moves up to 6th place. Stanley Banham is now less than a second behind Dole Rogue. Nissan Tidnuts is closing in on Stanley Banham, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Platigami, now just a few seconds behind. Maya and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life is catching up to Scott Dixon, now only a second apart. Cirque Gate and Sovi are close together in 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are battling for 8th place. Cirque Gate is advancing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 7th place. Miss 149 and Pippi Langstrup are closely battling for 7th place. Nissan Tidnuts is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Bees McGee has gained 1 spot, now in 18th. Dr. Nefarious 217 and Pace CRR are locked in a close fight for 21st. Next, Aromaville is closing in on Nissan Tidnuts and has cut the gap by 15.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrup and Sovi are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Platigami is racing a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. They are currently in 26th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Nissan Tidnuts is now just a few seconds behind. Scott Dixon Scott Dixon is trying to hold his position. Stanley Banham and Dole Rogue are battling closely for the 15th spot. Gina Jones is closing in on Indust Platinum, cutting the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Sovi and Pippi Langstrup are in a close fight for 6th place. Mist 149 and Sovi are battling closely for 7th place. Scott Dixon is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Scott Dixon are also in a tight fight for 9th position. Amy is gaining on Platigami, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Mist 149 and Sovi are battling closely for 7th place. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to 17th. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Stanley Banham is now in 15th. Uncanny Buddy has climbed to 18th. Rogue and Stanley Banham are battling closely for 15th place. Rob Swizzle and Dr. Nefarious 217 are fighting hard for 20th place. Amy is climbing up 2 spots to 23rd place. Bees McGee is gaining fast on Uncanny Buddy, closing the gap by 8.6 seconds. Gina Jones and Im Just Platinum are battling closely for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to 5th. Congratulations to Kazushuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Kazushuk. That was an incredible race, and you really drove well to take a win. Great job! And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1988 Toyota 88C V, a classic Group C car. Nice work! Scott Dixon, you won the bet race. You can claim the 1985 Lancia LC 2 Iceland 2. Well done on that victory. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you did the most overtakes. That's quite impressive. You also get the 1985 Lancia LC 2A. Awesome job to everyone who earned a new car today. Hey everyone! The clock is almost up to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the countdown ends. We're about to see which AI-powered car takes the win. Both of these cars are quite iconic, but they have very different strengths. The 1998 Toyota GT1TS020 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on longer straights, thanks to its lightweight design and powerful engine. On the other hand, the 1984 Ferrari 288 GT O Evoluzione has a legendary status and is more of a classic supercar with great handling and a strong presence on twisty sections. Given the track is NOLA Motorsports Park, which features a mix of high-speed corners and straights, I think the Toyota GT1 might have a slight edge in overall race performance because of its modern aerodynamic design and acceleration. However, the Ferrari's charm and handling could make it a tough competitor, especially in tighter sections. Overall, I might lean towards the Toyota GT1 for this race, but it will definitely be exciting to see how these two classic and modern cars compete. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at NOLA Motorsports Park. Thought Dixon is on pole, driving a classic 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jada. Data. Things are looking exciting already. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scott Dixon in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Sophie in third. Sophie has moved up to second place. Nissan Ted Notes is now in fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to seventh place. Nissan Ted Notes and Gina Jones are battling closely for fourth place. Racing 567 and Simple Markers are fighting hard for 15. Meg's Boring Life is climbing up 2 spots to 17th. Nissan Technotes is advancing to 4th place. Ingo Kringleberry is moving up to 6th place. Wrestling 567 is climbing to 15th place. Nouveau Life is advancing to 6th place. Pauli Nissan Paid 24 is climbing to 7th place. Meg's Boring Life is moving up to 17th place. Zergemengate is driving a Volvo S40 from 1997. They are currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Nissan Technotes is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Houdinizen Pate 24 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. New Full Life and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and New For Life are battling closely for 7th place. Eliasix 98 is climbing up 1 spot to 20th. Penfatig is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1991. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Houdinizen Pay 24 is advancing to 3rd place. Gina Jones is gaining on Nissan Tesnuts, closing the gap by 1 second. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place. Zergemengate is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Houdinizen Pate was driving a Ferrari F50 GT. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 10th starting position. Their fastest lap time is not yet recorded. The race seems competitive for them so far. Nissan Technics is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Newfilife is climbing up 1 spot to take 7th place. Maya and I are in a close fight for 9th place. Nissan Technics is in 5th place and has a decent gap ahead of Maya, who is in 10th. Maya needs to make a move to catch up in the final lap. Scott. Udines in P24 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and making a strong challenge for the lead. Udines in P24 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Sovi, reducing the gap by 3:30 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Toyota GT 1TS020. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:45.908. The race seems competitive with close times among the top contenders. Udines in P24 is gaining on Scott Dixon, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Nissan Technics has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Pippi Langstrump, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Udines in P24 is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on the leader. Nissan Technics and Sovi are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Sovi is gaining on Scott Dixon rapidly, closing the gap by 9 seconds. Udines in P24 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Congratulations to Udines in P24 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Udines in P24 really went all out today, winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly an incredible achievement. Big congratulations to them for earning the Triple Crown. And a big shout out to Nissan Technics as well. Since they won the bet race, they can now claim the 1998 Toyota GT 1TS020. That's a fantastic car to add to the collection. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista is that it is named after the Italian word for track, which highlights its incredible track-focused performance. It features a V8 engine that produces over 700 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful Ferraris of its time. This car is also lightweight, thanks to extensive use of carbon fiber, which helps it achieve stunning speed and agility on the racetrack. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car before the selection closes. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, we've got quite a matchup here. The Koenigsegg Jesko is a super advanced hypercar with incredible speed and agility, especially on a track like Knockhill, which has a mix of tight turns and straightaways. The Jesko's technology and power might give it a strong edge here. On the other hand, the Mosler MT900s is a lightweight and nimble car, built for handling and precision. While it's a bit older, it could perform surprisingly well, especially if the driver can exploit its agility on the circuit. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Pippi Langström driving the Jesko winning this race, thanks to its raw power and modern design. But I'd keep an eye on the Mosler. It can surprise us if the driver makes smart moves and handles the tight spots cleverly. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Knockhill, and on pole is the modern supercar class driver, Bermuda, in the 2008 Gumpert Apollo S. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and Sovi is leading, followed by Bermuda in second place and Ixnobodixel in third. Neotexum is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 6th place. Scott Dixon and Global Cell are battling closely for 7th place. Amy has moved up to 4th place. Scott Dixon has advanced to 6th place. Gina Jones is now in 14th place. Kingo McCringleberry and Global Skill are battling closely for 7th place. Video King 24 and Shotskis are fighting hard for 10th position. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to 13. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. Maya is advancing to 8th place. Video King 24 is moving up to 10th place. Video King 24 and Global's Excel are battling closely for 9th place. Nissan Tednots is driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko Dolge. They are currently in the middle of the pack, in the 14th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Pippi Langstrumpf is currently in 13th place, and has a bit of a gap to New for Life, who is in 16th. Not much happening between them yet, but Pippi needs to pick up the pace if they want to catch up. Amy is now in 2nd place. Shotskis has moved up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 11th place. Amy is currently in 6th place and closing the gap on the racer ahead. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are still battling closely for 7th. Nissan Tidnotes has moved up to 11th and is gaining ground. Video King 24 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. The battle between Maya and Video King 24 for 8th place is heating up. Shotskis is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nissan Tidnotes has moved up to 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 9th place, making a similar move. Nissan Tidnotes has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, looking strong to finish at the top. Nissan Tidnotes is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nissan Tidnotes are now battling closely for 7th position. Nissan Tidnotes is gaining on Scott Dixon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Shotskis and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting race to watch. And some fantastic news for the drivers. Amy, you earned the fastest lap, so you get to claim a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Pippi Langstrumpf, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're also claiming a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. And Nissan Tidnotes, great job with the most overtakes, which means you too get to claim a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. What a race. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this such a fun event. A fun fact about the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air is that it is one of the most iconic cars of the 1950s, and is often considered a symbol of that era's style and flair. It was famous for its distinctive tail fins and chrome details that really made it stand out on the road, and it's still a favorite among classic car enthusiasts today. Well, with both drivers being a bit of a mystery, it's definitely a close call. Since they're driving the same car on the same track, I'd say it probably comes down to driver skill, or maybe even a little luck. Without much info, I might lean towards the one with a slightly more consistent racing style, but honestly, it's anyone's race. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. The race just kicked off at Monza Vintage Full Course, and Jay Boogie is on pole driving a classic 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jay Boogie in first place, JZL Gaming in second, and Hugger 3 in third. Naya is in the middle of the pack, holding steady in about 10th place. JZL Gaming just overtook Jay Boogie to take the lead. Hugger 3 and JZL Gaming are still close for second place, with only a few seconds between them. Max Birley is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is making a strong push, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Hugger is leading the race, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Equinox 2 and JZL Gaming are battling closely for 3rd place. Sasatur is closing in on Banana Hush, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Birley has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Slip Slider Gaming is now in first place after overtaking 17 car. Hugger 3 and Slip Slider Gaming are close together at the front, battling for the lead. Gina Jones and Jay Boogie are fighting hard for 6th place. Hugger 3 and Slip Slider Gaming are nose to tail at the front. Gina Jones is climbing up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Hugger 3 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Scott Dixon has moved up to 2nd. JZL Gaming is now in 3rd. The race is heating up. Slip Slider Gaming is now in the top 20, moving up 6 spots. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Equinox 2 and Gina Jones are closely battling for 4th position. Equinox 2 is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Equinox 2 are close together, fighting for 4th. Sovi and Max Birley are also in a tight contest for 11th. Slip Slider Gaming is dropping back to 23rd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 4th place. Sovi is moving up to 11th place. Hellskank is gaining on Jebiogi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling for 6th place. Sigmortis is closing in on Max Spirally, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. They are fighting for 12th place. Hellskank has moved up to 6th place. Sigmortis has climbed to 12th place. Nuverlife is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Nissan Notes is in the 10th place, driving a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Hellskank moves up to 5th place. Benanahosh advances to 7th place. Nuverlife is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuverlife and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Amy has moved up to 17th place. Geru Gamadaza has moved up to 21st place. Hellskank and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Equinoxto and Hellskank are fighting hard for 5th. Jaguigi is moving up 1 spot and is now in 7th. Hellskank is holding on to 4th place, but Gina Jones is applying pressure right behind. Nuverlife and Maya are still neck and neck for 14th position. Waffling Godders and I are battling closely for 17th. Hellskank and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Jeboogie and Equinox Toe are fighting hard for 6th place. Nuverlife is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Nuverlife and Max Spirally are in a tight contest for 13th place. Hellskank moves up to 4th place. Equinox Toe is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1 second. Banana Kosh advances to 7th place. Scott Dixon and Hug 3 are nose to tail for the lead. Gina Jones is closing in on Hellskank, now just 1 second behind. Sasatura and Jeboogie are battling closely for 8th place. Banana Hosh and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 6th place. Nissan Notes is moving up 1 spot to take 9th. Nuverlife and Sigmortis are fighting hard for 12th. Banana Kosh is climbing up to 6th place. Jeboogie and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 7th place. Nuverlife has dropped 9 places and is now in 22nd position. Nissan Notes and Jeboogie are fighting closely for 8th place. Sasatura and Nissan Notes are also close, battling for 9th place. Nuverlife is now in 1st place after overtaking 21 cars. Hertvi and Nuverlife are closely contesting for the lead. Jeboogie and Equinox 2 are battling hard for 8th place. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Herd 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for snagging the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. A true classic NASCAR. Maya, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes, so you also get to claim the same 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about DTM racing cars is that they often feature high-tech turbocharged V8 engines, which can produce over 600 horsepower. This allows them to accelerate incredibly fast and reach impressive top speeds on the track. It's like having a supercar on a racetrack. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The Renault Fluence from 2017 is a bit newer and might have some advantages in terms of technology and handling. On the other hand, the Mercedes-Benz C-Class from 2012 is a solid car with a strong reputation for stability and comfort, but it's a bit older. Given the cars and the race on Adelaide's tight and technical circuit, I would lean slightly towards Nissan Nuts with the Renault. The newer model could give a little more agility and responsiveness around those corners. But, of course, it's all about the AI driving style, so anything can happen. Let's see how these two perform. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Adelaide. Scott Dixon is starting on pole, driving a 2003 Opel Astra in the DTM class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Scott Dixon in second, and McGrogan in third. Gina Jones and Thunder 42 are battling closely for fifth place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up one spot to take 11. Sophie and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for the 11th position. Sophie has moved up to 11th place. Sophie and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Going Tanto and Nissan Nuts are fighting hard for 14th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. She is currently in 7th place and seems to be maintaining a steady position in the race. McGrogan is in third place, driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They are currently holding a strong position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Mufo Life is in 8th place, driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race looks steady so far with no major overtakes or issues reported. Maya is currently in 9th place, driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK. She's maintaining a steady pace, but is a few positions behind the leaders. Thunder 42 is in 6th place, driving a 2003 Opel Astra Dot. Their race seems steady with no major moves or issues so far. Going Tanto is slightly ahead of Nissan Thesnuts, but the gap is close. Both are pushing hard, so it could go either way in the final lap. Gina Jones is currently in 6th place, driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. Her fastest lap is 1:27.42, which shows she's maintaining solid pace. The DTM cars are close in performance, but the Mercedes-Benz models seem to have a slight edge on this track, especially with the top 3 drivers. The track at Adelaide favors handling and acceleration, which benefits the Mercedes-Benz cars and the Opel Astra to some extent. Overall, the car class and track combo are keeping the race competitive, but favoring the more agile and responsive vehicles. Gina Jones is in a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. She's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 27 seconds, and 74 milliseconds. Her race seems steady, but she might need to improve her lap times to move higher. The DTM cars are close in performance, so driver skill and race strategy are making the biggest difference. The Adelaide track's tight corners favor cars with good handling, which might explain the close gaps among the top contenders. Gregor Voss is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrup. You did an amazing job winning the race at Adelaide. Well done. Wow, Pippi Langstrup has won the race. Congratulations to them. That was an impressive drive. Everyone's doing such a fantastic job in this race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! We're just doing some quick stream maintenance. It'll only be a few minutes, and then we'll be right back to the racing action. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned.